Just got.
Hello everyone, welcome here. Today we will be doing some Barbarian Assault with some people from the RuneScape clan I'm in. Mr. Crane and Mr. Brighter. Hopefully someone else will show up too, we'll see. Anyway, so where are you guys anyway?
At Barb Assault.
Alright.
You won't believe it.
I shall be there hopefully shortly now that I'm here and grabbing my stuff. Or grabbing the stuff that I can safely take in anyway.
Oh, that's something I need to do. I need to get a rune pouch, dude.
Yeah, it's not that hard at LMS as long as you hit one of the opportunities when there are lots of bots there.
Yeah, I'll just hop on in the middle of the night when there's no real players on.
Let's see, what else do I want from here? I want my house teletabs, but I don't know if it's safe to take them, if they'll let me take them in or not. And if I can't take them in, then that's going to be really a problem. I think I'll just leave them here.
You can bring in. Barb Assault.
Alright, just armor. Together with my Splendoriferous party hat because I was too lazy to get a helmet.
Yeah, thank God you asked me because I was about to start that 46k teak plank making grind.
Saved with a bell.
Once I start something, me personally, I just can't stop.
Alright, 394.
That's why I'm so bad at farming.
Yeah. I made 26,000 teak planks and I'm down to 1,100 now. I just, I hit my 83 and decided I'm not going for 85 for the easy boost and just stewed myself to 85.
I'm doing 99, going straight.
Oh, I should have
straight
said
from
before,
59 to 99.
If you're doing the fighter roll, you can't use the crystal bow because you
that's true.
need to use the.
That is very true.
Use the arrows.
But I mean, I guess you could do a different.
If I need to do fighter, I can go grab a U-bow. I can make one of those without too much trouble.
What's the world for Barb Assault? Is it 306? 307?
306 and 310.
Yeah. Okay. You want to hop there and try to find someone?
The 306. All right. Let's see. Sort by number. Scroll. 306. U.S. West.
This is both of our first times doing this. I've
Oh,
watched
you haven't
guides.
You haven't done it before?
Yeah, it seems easy enough.
It's brain dead easy. The only role that you'll have trouble with is
Defender.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have tile markers for the defender. I just haven't imported them, and
I need to import
it seems
them
relatively easy. But yeah, that's the only one you really have
tile markers. Yeah, I haven't gotten the tile markers for those because I didn't at the time. I didn't even understand the tile mark plugin.
Yeah.
I just did what seemed natural.
Okay. I was just checking real quick to make sure I could bring the crystal bow in. I can. It just won't do any damage. I won't have to re-death bank. Yay.
Nice. Okay.
That is some kind of fashion, Brighter.
I haven't done any bossing, so this is like a hodgepodge of like the best melee gear I got right now. This is my best in slot right now. Let's not be too hasty.
Yeah.
This is mainly skilling account.
Have you seen what I'm wearing?
You're looking ready and prepared for this assault. Just like how it's assaulting my eye.
I have peak crap gear. actually epic levels of trash.
Had the rep of Hunter Camp though.
I should have grabbed a rune full helm. Oh well. Or at least a medium helm.
Party Hot will work better.
Okay. There's a Barbarian Assault plugin somewhere.
Yeah.
I think that's pre-installed.
Yeah. So open it up and put the show call change timer.
Yeah, I have that on.
Okay. Just because you need to know when you need to call your crap for the other roles. I
All
think
the
we just
settings are
go down
useful.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't really care about the game duration. Oh, I don't need
Level am I and all
runes. Can I bring in divine ranging pots?
No. I think you can bring in any potion. I mean, maybe you can.
You in fact can. Hell yeah.
That's crazy.
I've never done this. I got to the point where I need to do it on my main, and it's like, yeah, okay, we'll do it sometime, and I just never got around to it.
It's a grind. It's a pretty fast one if you're just going for fighter torso. If you're going for green log and while still having all the items and level 5 everything, it gets a little longer. But it's honestly not that bad.
Someone just invited me. I don't want to join them. So how do we...
Here. So you take a scroll from here. Well, only one person needs it, and then you
you just use
it on you guys.
I can't be attacker unless I go get a bow.
Yeah.
And that'll take like 5 minutes, but
attackers.
The meta is usually just either 2 healers or 2 attackers. So
yeah,
I'm not
I
worried
saw
about.
it was like 2 attackers for the last wave, but 2 healers for
need a
pretty much
+1?
everywhere.
Well, if you want to play Barbarian Assault, and if you meet Crane or Brighter's standards.
The standards are at least 10 in every combat stat, and I don't really care.
What role should I pick? Healer or I don't.
Collector's always an easy one to start with.
All right,
you just run around and pick up eggs.
Then.
Yep.
I'm probably just gonna get attacker out of the way. Just start on attacker, have 2 attackers, and then switch to healer on the
You're
last
a BA speedrunner? Well, if you want to carry some random idiots from just some random clan, then we're currently in 306. And Mr. SFB Brighter here is our leader. Okay, let's see. Elector. Barbarian. Assault.
You grab the correct eggs that
Strategies.
the fighters tell you to, and then you call for the fighter. Boom.
Elector overview. I did read this before, but I'm going to read it again.
Full, and then you spam click on the fucking cannon.
It's to gather eggs. Okay. Yeah.
This guy's following me, so I'm just going to invite him.
Restore the inventory.
All right, we just need.
Okay, this sounds pretty easy.
Right there, that guy said he'll heal.
Do we have someone from Milo's chat joining us?
I think it's the guy who followed me.
guy called I
Some
Can't
random guy
Click
following me.
on
Yep, there
Twitch.
you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I can click. Yep, that's him.
Let me write my role. I was gonna start attacker. Alright, we're going in.
Oh no. Help.
Grab from your place. And call. Tell meet. Okay, I gotta mark the tiles real quick.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Pick up the egg.
There's eggs. Need the green one.
Holy shit. This guy's a menace. Ugh.
Nope. That's not what I want to do at all. There we go. I need to actually use the right one, not whatever one is currently selected. Roger that.
Wait, so
Red. And red.
Oh.
Shit. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. Aggressive. And I need green eggs. There's a bunch over here. Holy shit, there's a bunch over here.
I don't even see any of the people I'm supposed to be luring.
You're in the middle of the minute.
Well,
you got this.
There is a reason why I set my stream title to embarrassing myself at Barbarian Assault.
Yeah, you're really embarrassing me.
Because I have very little idea of what I'm doing. Although I hope I'm figuring it out. Question mark.
Oh, hey, we did it.
What? I didn't even get any point.
All right. I guess that was wave one.
Yep.
I assume it gets more difficult from here.
Speedrunner got so many
So tofu's
so,
good, so I wanna
so good and couldn't even do anything.
Okay, there's where the eggs are.
Yeah, by the way, every time you let the runners get past, we lose point. Just to put more pressure on.
Green. Okay. Changed. Controlled. Red. Okay. Red. 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 Red.
Wow, you're doing it. You're doing it, Defender.
I'm doing it, except for one
He's
thing.
Thank you very much for the follow. I can't click.
I didn't grab logs to repair, so that's where I messed up.
Oh, good. He's throwing.
Really appreciate it.
Throwing.
How are we gonna do world record pace at this rate?
World record pace. What are you talking about? That's insane.
I mean, I think I did the right things. So am
Yeah,
I
you're
allowed to
definitely
leave?
faster than us.
Am I allowed to leave the room during the wait period to grab an Imcando hammer? So Oh, I can pick up the
Yeah,
hand
yeah.
around.
No, it's you if you leave the room.
Okay.
Also remember to call.
Yeah. I was a little late on the last one. Okay, so
Uh-oh. Hold on, I
wait,
gotta
if I
tell
if
the other guy.
if I go
Can you hear me?
upstairs.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. It'll save your wave.
Okay.
It's just really if this fees.
Where the fuck is my Incando? And let us get a dragon shield.
You dupe the red eggs for us. You can remake team quick and just spam red eggs at runners healers. I have no idea what I'm doing other than pick up eggs, stuff in cannon. I'm not even sure if that's correct. So, yeah.
I mean, you guys are now looking at a level 2 attacker.
Apparently I can actually manually shoot the eggs at stuff, but
Yeah, you that's what you put the basket. Send in the basket.
yeah.
Why did it not grab me my food? There. Okay.
I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. Oh wait, I need to call. Okay, blue eggs.
Call.
And I shouldn't hang around there. Oh, yep, call.
This other attacker is infinitely better. He's one shot every. I to God.
All right.
I thought it did. Oh, sorry.
3, 2, 1, call. There we go. Oop, call. There we go.
So where's the call timer? Oh, in the top right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's the
where
mini game symbol.
Yep.
There we go.
All right. I managed to
We're
screw
doing
up
it.
and grab the wrong egg a little bit. Okay, call. I need blue eggs. Stay back a little bit. First few die. Hey, get away from me, you. 4, 3, 2, call.
Wish I had magic bow. Otherwise, I'd just be wearing void as well.
Well, I wish I had gotten to 60 defense in time so I could have my dragon square shield. 1 call. Okay, blue eggs.
Damn. A lot of hell. It's a lot of high level gamble.
Three, two, one, call.
There we go. We're speeding up. Speeding up.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, I need to call. Okay, let's see. Red eggs. One call.
New. New.
I need to turn the text off for the eggs so I can see the color a little better on the ground. Problem is, if I do that the easy way, it's going to make them hard to pick up. Nope. Call.
Damn, did you get all the defenders already? Or the runners?
It hasn't said it, so no. I just.
Oh, you let one pass. There he is.
Okay.
There he is.
Well, he just came out the thing.
No. Call.
Fucking. This is better than I thought we would do.
Rue. Nope. Boom. Offensive. Oh, how dare you. Creatures of evil. Okay, green eggs. Oh, call. Aggressive. Blue egg. Blue egg. Blue. 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 I'm mildly poisoned. Oh, I'm mildly unpoisoned. 5, 4, 3, 2, call. Okay, green eggs. Two, one, call.
Oh, hey, I killed them in an okay time. Fuck yeah.
Here. I think I should be filling this one over here.
So the healer's
They filled
not
both.
Oh, okay.
not in this group. Like, the healer's the random, right?
Yeah.
The other fighter is the viewer.
Call. Alright.
Right.
The healer was getting annoyed with me early rounds, so
Yeah.
I forget
Not
to
calling
call.
fast enough.
He kept walking over and telling me to call, and I'm like, ah, crap.
First time's no excuse. You gotta do it right every time.
Shit.
I think I'm starting to figure this out a little bit. Question mark. Maybe. Three, two, one, call.
What's your HP level?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 62.
I'm
Okay.
90. Tofu.
Because honestly, we could stay as 2 attackers as long because it makes it go faster. If if your HP level's too low, then the queen will just dog you down.
Boom. Paul, he says. Paul, calling late.
What's happening over here?
Three, two, one. Okay.
Uh-oh, we got a runner. He's going. He's going for the exit. Our points.
Hey, you get away from there.
I mean, there's bait on the thing. I just don't know why he didn't come over here.
There you go.
Oh,
Call.
that needs to make some
There.
kind of noise. Let's see, I need red eggs.
He's walking over. Okay. It's
Paul.
just the last healer.
08 poison me. Alright, we're getting through it.
Oh, in the noobiest way possible. At least on my part. Stop shooting me, you scumbag. There we go. The blue eggs. Oh, Paul.
Red egg.
Red eggs. Now, better get the hell out of here before I get killed.
Call.
You can use your horn to scream for the healer. But if he has to plug in, he'll just know your health.
Yeah. It's not that I was in the middle of
Whichever one
dying, it's
the-
that I was
Oh, that's my fastest wave yet.
going to if I stayed there forever. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ball. Shit, wrong one. There we go. Right one.
Test, test, test. Now it's the healer slowing us down.
I mean, he
Never
does have
lucky.
the role that's supposed to take the whole round, pretty much.
No excuses.
He just poisons each one of them once and lets them tick down slowly. We all have quick ways to kill, comparatively.
Oh. Oh.
I can't wait
There we
to
go.
fucking level up this roll, though. Pulling them from like 5 more tiles away just sounds good.
No more red egg.
Three, two, one. Ball.
There we go.
All
Another
right.
one down.
Hell yeah, level 2 defender now. I actually fucking... Burn.
Okay, let's see. Green eggs. Give me those. Green eggs, but no
Oh.
ham. Oh. There. Red egg. Three, two, one, fall. This is such a nonsensical minigame.
Yeah, it's definitely one for sure.
3, 2, 1, fall.
My only complaint is that they don't give you combat XP. Like, what am I doing here?
Why is this runner not coming over here? Was I told
Oh
the
my
wrong
god.
food? This says I got told tofu, but he's not coming after my tofu. I think he told me the wrong food.
No.
Well, it says all penance runners have been killed, but there's one over there. That makes
Killed
no
him.
sense. Oh, your cannon killed him? Okay. At least you're making up for our healer. Oh, fuck. No, he's...
4, 3, 2, 1, fall. There's a penance healer wandering around over here. 4, 3, 2, 1, fall.
Yeah, I should be the only one needing to call now, because everything's dead except for healers. Or actually, I guess you can cannon to help, huh?
I really don't know how the cannon works.
Once you're full on inventory with eggs, and you just spam click the load
Yeah.
hopper. Boom, done. That's all I know.
So everyone, before we start this, you know when we load the egg and you know how to shoot a cannon, right? So
Nope.
we can one egg. Okay, so when you click on the cannon, it's gonna open up a menu. And then you click, it's gonna be a queen egg, like a queen like thing, right? And then it's gonna have like the number or whatever. And then you just spam click that. And make sure you call.
Oh, shit. That would be useful if I did that.
Because basically what happens is this is an old mini game, so what happens is like one egg practically acts like 50.
Stop.
Wait, why are my is this the same setup as the other maps? Just not... My tile markers are gone.
3,
Oh wait, no,
2,
there's no cannon.
1, fall.
So, I think it's a different map, so your tile markers wouldn't be here.
Yeah, because the second cannon's not there. I just...
Green. Green.
But none of the people are getting lured over here.
You can. There's still a over there.
Yeah, oh, fuck. I gotta fucking remark
Yeah,
my tiles
fall.
then.
By the way, you definitely want to hurry because the queen will spawn and then we have to do this while getting hit by the queen.
Yeah, the runner over
I
there
don't
is
know
not
what to
getting
pick up.
lured.
One call. There we go.
Freaking, the runners are making it to the exit, and they're not getting lured. Either he's telling me the wrong stuff, or I don't understand how luring works.
Listen, Defender is the worst built role in this game.
Call.
The
I know,
only
that's why
people who are going
I
to
want to get it
perfect
out of
this
the way.
is going to be the bot.
That do be why I want to get this out of the way. Well, it looks like most of the runners are dead over here. There you go.
3, 2, 1, call.
That's not the last runner. What is this runner doing?
It's very
Like,
pretty. Yeah, runners get stuck there all the time.
okay, so I gotta lure with that. And then I...
Okay, so when we get to this part.
Okay, so Collector collects the eggs.
Collects yellow eggs and gives them to the healer. The
He
healer's the guy
poisons
with
them.
nope. The healer's the guy with the green ring around him, I think.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What is it, Chad? Attacker, defender, and then collector again?
Right,
All
here's
right.
the queen.
Give me that yellow egg,
Here's
you.
the eggs. We need at least 2.
Alright, well, that shouldn't be too hard to get. Now, use yellow egg on healer. Use yellow egg on healer. There we go.
Oh, there's
I've done
another
what I
yellow
can.
egg.
Go stand next to the healer. Or at least follow him. You have the lowest HP.
Defender uses it on the lava, right?
Yep. I have spiked. So.
Okay. I've given 4 eggs to the healer.
Wait, does this guy not know what he's doing? Okay. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Well, that's fine. We don't either.
Doesn't he have to do something to the eggs first, though?
He dipped them already. No. No, go stand next to the healer before you die.
Mr.
Oh, no.
Healer.
Oh, fuck, I have auto retaliate.
I need to turn that off. That is going to get me killed big time.
What is the healer doing?
He's trying to heal all of us. He hasn't given the eggs? This is crazy.
Oh.
Oh, he's going to poison. Uh-oh. We are not.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm dead. If I get hit again. Please heal me. Please heal me. I'm on 1 HP.
Run.
Okay, there we go. Ooh.
Oh, I'm dead. I died first. Rip in peace.
yeah, I died too. God damn it.
Right.
I mean, ain't no way we're doing it first try every time, you know?
Nope.
Oh
Yeah, it
my
was worth a try
goodness.
though. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll switch healer. Yeah. Right roll.
Oh, fun.
I can click left. I mean, I can click and be the second healer if you want to just invite him back.
To wait the cooldown. What cooldown? Did they add a cooldown? Leave and re-enter. Okay, scroll you last. Good.
Okay, collector.
Wonder what this guy's level is in healer. Hold on.
Yeah,
Tisk. Only a level 1.
it's very likely it's his first time through, or maybe second or something, just like us.
Keep the guy built for DPS, and I'll run it. Heal.
Okay. Green eggs with ham.
There's gonna be no time difference in clearing out the attack people.
Hang back a little bit till these guys die. Hey, you stop attacking me. I am but a poor innocent collector. One call.
God damn, these guys are fucking me up.
One call. Red eggs. Some of those nice and close.
Three.
4, 3, 2, 1. Call. Blue eggs.
Brighter, are you body blocking my runners right now?
No. They're just stuck.
Why are they...
3, 2, 1. Call.
I'm gonna go around and start healing people.
How do I tell medic?
Green eggs.
Damn it. What? One of them stepped off the fucking trap. So...
There you go, you go.
Okay.
It's happening.
Call. As I
Even
accidentally
without
grabbed the
him.
wrong egg myself.
What are we missing? We're not missing
Nope.
anything.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Hey, lady.
I got everyone to full, so
Give me my stuff. Yellow egg. Hand
we
it
only
over.
need 2.
I mean, I'd say probably grab a few in case we fuck it up the first time.
Sure, it is your first.
There's
Let's
one.
just go with 4. 4 should be easy enough.
There's another one. Where's that? There it is. Okay, healer.
Top left side of him, there's another yellow egg. Oh, okay.
Boom. There you go,
Give it to
Brighter.
me. Don't give it to that
Go
guy.
nail him.
Don't go on.
Might as well grab another 1 or 2 while I can.
Done. You dunk in lava?
Yep. And then I give back to the collector, which is you.
Okay, and then I go stick these in the cannon.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you open the interface, you'll see...
How do I
get it?
Okay, is it on the load or the shoot? Oh.
Here you shot him.
Yeah, Okay, well then let's just make more. Heal
Alright,
up and make
fine.
more.
There you go.
Okay.
You got 2 more.
Yeah, I
We're
gave
fine.
2
We have
already
2
to the other,
healers.
or one of the healers, somebody.
Come on, lava. Lava. Give to you. Oh. Oh. Milo. Stand still. Okay.
Okay,
So then
load.
we all get in the interface and start spamming Omega, and then he loads. Right? Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Well, heal up and fucking get this one quick.
Okay. Whoever needs heals,
So-
come to the pool.
Okay, yeah. So Milo, you don't load until everyone's in the interface spamming, is what you
Right.
said.
Yeah.
Help!
There. Each one of the healers should have an egg.
Alright. Gonna go. Dunk. Dunkaroo. Roo, here you go. Save Milo.
Okay, Milo. There.
Alright, I have the thingy. Everybody get in and get spamming.
Okay. Spamming.
Yeah, you just spam Omega.
Boom.
Alright, we did it.
Alright. That
Not
was
the cleanest kill, but
scuffed as heck, but we did
hey.
it. Alright.
Yee.
Hey.
Alright, well,
Anyways,
that's
So
the first time I've ever
Now I
done
just
that.
need 95k for the granite chest for that diary. 95k. Boom. Wait, who do I buy from here? Is it you? It looks like it's you. Granite body. Oh, do I have to equip it? Yep, okay.
I have to do that a bunch more.
Hard Kandarin is complete. Does Hard Kandarin give me anything for this grind?
Don't
Sorry.
think so? Question mark?
I mean, if so, I'll just teleport over there real quick and then teleport back.
Here, how many points did I have?
10% more reward points from Barb Assault. I'm gonna go do that real quick.
I have 318, so I need to play at least more games.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport to Camelot and then teleport right back.
what are you going for, Milo?
I would like to get a torso.
No, just going
Because
for the torso.
that'll be a really good storable armor for me.
True.
And that'll be extremely helpful for, all sorts of fun things, like, say, the Slayer grind when I get around to that. It'll certainly be a lot better than this rune chain body I'm currently wearing. I could have bought a rune plate body, but I decided that the chain body would be a little bit better longer term because of my range level. Speaking of which, while you're going to do the diary, I am going to go get myself a U-long bow, or a U-short bow, just so I have it available.
I'm already back.
Oh, okay. Well then,
I mean, you can go for it if you want to do
I
attacker.
will hold off until later then.
Okay.
But I only need it before we do attacker.
Yeah. No, yeah, the diary person is at the fucking Camelot telly, and I have pretty much maxed house, so. That is half a Slayer level too, hell yeah.
What is even the fastest way to get to a U? I think actually I could do it all in Lumbridge, except the bowstring. What should I do next?
No, just go to Sears. There's the U's right by where you string the flag.
Sears would be the fastest way if I had a good teleport to Sears on me.
Okay.
Actually, no. I have my house in Acidius, so I can just minigame telly too. Where I'll call it. By the farm.
Well, 375 for fighter
What
torch.
should I do
So maybe
for next
collector
roll?
points. Do you have
Did you-
375?
No.
You don't have
Do you
enough
want me to
for
do collector again, or do you want me to do something different? Because
I mean, it's
I'm
up to
gonna-
you.
I really have no idea what the roles are like. Attacker, I mean, you just attack things, I think.
Yeah, you just
Defender, I
attack
have
them.
no idea what it's like. Healer, you poison the healers
yeah.
and you try to keep everybody alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try healer.
Alright.
I want to try to get at least a little bit of experience in all the roles.
Yep. I'm gonna just stick with defender because all the other ones seem relatively
Here's
straightforward.
18 clay. Nice. I saw him come back. Like,
Okay. Healer.
there he is.
Poisoned food to kill the Penance healers, as well as keep their teammates alive with healing vial. Okay.
So should I change to like a tank body? Like just tank armor? Would that
No,
be
weight
better
is
than
fine.
void? I just don't know if the queen always just does chip damage or if it's an accuracy
It's
thing.
always it's pretty sure
Okay.
it's accuracy, because I see a lot of
Okay.
people running around.
Yeah, elite void's fine then. Okay.
What am I doing? I need a collect. A lot of people like collector.
Okay.
All right. First, now we gotta advertise. Looking for group. Wait a second.
Yeah, all I need for the elite Kandarin is level 5 in
All right,
every
we're good.
role.
Healer item machine. And then I need to call
Call for me.
worms.
Okay.
Had to switch it up.
All right, now.
Call. Oh, that's the wrong
Tofu.
one.
All right, where?
Okay.
That interface is in a really bad spot
Wait,
for me to be able to see it. Okay, there we go.
Why are all of the fucking runners just ignoring everything?
There's a healer.
Like they're pretty much all the way over to the entrance and they're not chasing my fucking tofu that I'm placing.
One call, trackers.
Meat.
Here, you get poisoned. I saw another healer somewhere. Where was it? No.
I probably bled out.
Round 1, so that was easy. Round 2. I'm sure it will only get harder from here. Oh,
Yeah,
worms.
meat. Okay.
There's a healer. Get poisoned. 3, 2, 1. Trackers.
Worms. You guys see any runners anywhere other than on me? Fuck it.
3, 2, 1. Tofu.
Tofu. Bro, where? Like, okay, this runner is just always making it by. Come on. Yeah,
That's
no.
why you. One of the things you do is put the food you don't they don't like in the others.
Oh, where is
Yeah,
this guy?
I'm following what this fucking thing is saying to
There he
do,
is.
and it's just not. Like I'm placing the shit as quick as I can at the start of the round, exactly where it says to. Your meat.
Tofu.
Oh my god, what the
Okay, those two assholes are poisoned.
what is it?
Worms. Damn it. I need to pay more attention to that. 4, 3, 2, 1. Tofu.
Worms. There's still a fucking another guy in the bottom left of this fucking. I don't know how to get him to not be down there.
Yay.
Like, come over here, fucker.
Crackers.
Okay. Come on. Yeah, just cannon him, because this fucking game doesn't make sense.
Hey guys, you're looking at a level 3 attacker.
Your guess is as good as mine. How this works.
You might just
Your
want to
tofu, I need
like
a call.
Tofu. I don't know why it's so hard to remember to call at the beginning.
send Ultra Iron Man brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there they
Raw.
are. Crackers.
It's just
I
raw.
need the call. I don't know
Worms.
what to use. Oh, worms. Okay, good. You get wormed. And die. Quickly. Where's that collector?
Tofu.
There you are. Tofu. Did I forget to fill my freaking healing vial?
Where the fuck are these rangers at? Like, are these
It
runners
does
at?
3
Like,
bonus damage. And one of them's over by the other cannon. I'm gonna poison him.
I don't. Last time they never fucking came this way. I don't understand why they're coming this way now.
Worms.
Call. Just
There's a full health healer over by the left one too.
Where? Oh, there he is. Alright.
Looking at me.
I've got his ass.
so who's our random this time? Is it one of the fighters?
The
Tofu.
collector. No, I'm just gonna spam fighter for this whole session. Because I need what?
I just need to get defender out of the way so I never have to do it again.
I need 1,725 for all the items I want, and then another 900 for the last 2 level up. So
Call right at the start,
Yep.
please.
All right at the start.
call at the
Tofu.
start before it's too late.
Grab my items first. You fool. Get back here. And make sure you fill. Okay. Poison tofu. That's all tofu, isn't it?
Call. Meet.
Worms.
My question is how frickin' I can click and damage people when he doesn't get the call. How cool is it?
I don't understand why this fucking retard isn't coming over here. He's like, call.
Crackers.
There, now he's finally stacking up.
There's another healer. You there, die.
What?
Either you just spawned or
Where's
I
their
missed you early.
runner? Oh my god. Call.
Worms.
Yeah, they're fucking making it in, dude. I don't get it. Why are they just not doing it this time? Last time they fucking just immediately came to the trap. I don't know what's happening this time.
Alright, this is definitely more complicated than Collector.
Yeah, I'm getting so many less points too because it's just deciding.
Crackers.
Tofu.
Ah, shit, gotta grab my items. Four, 3, 2, 1. Worms.
Meat.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Tofu.
Tofu.
Okay, are there any of these bastards that somehow escaped my poison? There's one. I think he just spawned. That or he was hiding up there the whole time. Not sure which one of those is worse. Two, one, worms.
Why didn't it call? I clicked it. Fucker.
Oh, there's another one. Hey, you. Die now. Oh, you're already half dead. It just wasn't showing.
Just spam your worms on him.
I am. Tofu.
Meat.
Good. That's what I have the most left of.
Hell yeah, brother. Damn, he's taunting you. I can click. Your viewer's taunting you, my guy.
Probably deserve it.
I'm so close to level 3.
Crackers.
Meat.
I actually remembered to run straight to the healer machine this time. I am becoming an expert at this game. That, in case you wondered, is heavy sarcasm. Two, one, worms.
Tofu.
Your poison scumbag.
You guys see any runners anywhere else?
Where's that
I'm good
collector?
to set this off.
There he
Oh,
is.
Hell yeah. My issue was I wasn't sprinting fast enough at the beginning. I have to get the fucking
Oh,
drops out
crackers.
immediately. Oh shit, meat. I'm good. You don't have to call for me anymore.
Damn it,
Everyone's
I
dead.
called and it didn't go through. Oh, nope, tofu. There we
It's
go.
fine. You don't have to call anymore
Oh.
because all my shit's dead. It's just you now.
Okay, poison tofu. Few of these bastards escaped. Oh wait, this one's almost dead already. Okay.
Last one's on the right.
I see him.
Oh,
I
yeah,
clicked
there's
on
also
him
that
and
guy
he...
on the left.
Nope. Crackers.
Meat.
Which, don't tell me I don't have to call anymore. I'm doing it anyway. I keep clicking on this bastard and then I stop running to him halfway there. There we go, finally. Oh, there's another one.
Over southeast, yeah.
They're
Oh,
more
and
are
northeast.
spawning. That's not okay.
Tofu.
Tofu. Okay, well, at least I can...
This guy
Alright.
has like one hit left too. South of you. Oh. What the fuck? There's 2 penance healers stacked up right there.
Alright, well, I'm out of the supplies, so I gotta run back for more.
Meat.
Yeah.
Long chew.
Oh, incompetence. Thy name is Milo. Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead, finally. Almost.
And one more.
There's another one?
Yeah, you didn't see there were 2 stacked up?
No. Damn it.
It is worms.
Worms. Okay, good. I have tons of those.
Oh, I can click as an expert. He's like holding them on corners. I just noticed this.
Yeah, he said he was a speedrunner.
Oh,
Which,
that
like,
makes sense, honestly. He seems like
crazy
he knows what he's
man,
doing.
but it's good that he's here.
He's the only thing holding this team together.
Yes, yes, he is.
Worms.
Worms. Okay.
I mean, this guy doesn't even need calls to do the right damage. I don't know how he does it.
He's just that good. Okay, look. Stop
Tofu.
stacking on top of each other so I can see which one I haven't poisoned yet. Crackers.
What'd you call me?
Okay, I think they're all poisoned. Nope, there's one. Yeah, get poisoned, you. Now, are there any over here that aren't poisoned? Oh yes, there's tons of them. Worms. What do I use? I can't click. Where's he at?
Worms.
Worms. Okay. There he is. Hey, you. Crackers.
Tofu.
There's a healer that's not taking damage. Hey, you. Die. I'll be back to heal you in a second, Brighter.
Meat.
Worms.
I'm done. Get that schmeat out.
Doing so badly at this.
Worms.
Tofu. Worms.
Meat.
All right, that was interesting.
Faster than the last one. Meat.
Crackers.
Tofu.
Worms.
Worms.
Tofu. The collector, there he is.
Meat.
Worms.
Okay, I'm
Healing
done.
vial's empty.
I just lagged out hard. The last guy. Oh, he's over there. Little beast.
3, 2, 1. Crackers.
Tofu.
Listen here, healer. I need you to die. Once again,
Healer
there's...
seems more annoying than fucking defender. Because everything takes forever to...
It kind of is. It feels like I had them all poisoned and then worms.
Worms. Yeah.
Feels like I had them all poisoned.
You
and then
definitely
half
gotta
of them...
stand out of the door because they only ever come in at one door, and you just make sure you poison them all.
Yeah.
But they do lose poison. Like there is a poison timer on them.
Yeah. It's once everything's poisoned once, you kind of just spam it. Is what it looks like on the guides, but just seems annoying. Very click and tofu.
Crackers. Not that it matters anymore, but...
Oh shit, we're almost on the penance queen. Wahaha. So is someone gonna change to... Are you gonna change to healer again, Brighter?
I'll grab more stuff.
Worms. Oh,
All right. Yeah.
I guess let's try it with one healer. Now that we don't have that one guy. If
tofu.
not, I'll switch to healer again. It's no problem to me.
Call.
Crackers.
Meat.
Tofu. Trying to keep them all repoisoned. Worms.
Worms.
The new one. 4, 3, 2. Tofu.
Meat.
Getting used to Defender now.
Not really, apparently. Well, okay. Everything but the 10th wave, kind of.
Are there
but
more over here?
This is even worse now.
No, there are not. Okay, good.
Because the fucking arena changes, so like all the shit's not in the same spot.
I need to go grab more supplies.
And then they added these the poison thing
Crackers.
directly north of me, and that worms.
Stock up real quick. Okay, I saw one
I'm gonna
spawn
stand
just
next to the
recently, so
healer
there's a
pool
fresh one over
for
here.
heals.
Okay, well it's just you, so spam them down.
Okay, there it is. That should be. Nope, there's one. Oh, damn it!
One next to the healer pool.
They're running
Make
all
sure
over
you
the
heal
place.
everyone up before the queen comes. Oh, cool.
There's another
okay.
one over
That's
here too.
helpful.
Meat.
Meat.
Okay.
That one's
I
dead.
learn something new every day from the speedrunner. A-okay.
All right, let's heal everybody up real quick. Keeping you guys alive during this is going to be exciting.
Everyone but the scroll person is worms. So the scroll person isn't supposed to be clicking. Oh, that's weird. Alright, I forget that he can hear us through your stream. That's funny.
Okay, there's that damn healer is almost dead. Don't know where that
What is a
collector
stall?
guy is.
I'm going to gather some spike.
Okay, what do I need to use?
Meat.
You get
Meat.
the eggs from the collector.
Yeah, I dip them in poison.
Yeah.
And then I give them to...
so like a cape emote? So he does the cape emote as we just start spam clicking and load?
Okay, everybody should be full up.
Tofu.
This is crazy. He literally has fucking 99 capes to fucking stall out queen spawn. Or stall out the
egg.
cannon. I forget which
one. Second egg.
Okay, and then I use the poisoned egg on...
Third egg.
Yeah.
On an attacker. And then the attacker uses it on me. I use it on lava.
As long as we do it fast, we shouldn't worry about heals.
Yeah, we need more than one egg, right?
Dunk, damn you, dunk.
I just, yeah.
Give it back to collect.
There we go.
How many eggs are we getting?
Okay, I need to go heal.
Is that all we have is 3? Okay, get up to the cannon. I got 3 for you. Collector.
Alright, I'm headed for the cannon.
One at a time. I don't need to do anything.
I'm spamming.
One at a time. Come on. Yeah, there's one. He's doing it right. Do it 2. Come on. Okay. Hurry! Oh my god, he's gonna die before it happens.
Nope, we got it.
Oh my
We got it.
Everyone
goodness.
lived. Holy
My
shit.
God.
We got it. Holy moly.
What's the most incompetent healer in history?
Oh my
I'm
god.
pretty sure there's been worse. Since
Healer level ups are important because you
Alright.
fucking heal a lot
I
bigger
heal
on
like
level up.
nothing, it feels like. I have to use
Yeah,
that stupid vial on you
let's
guys so
see.
many times to get any health movement.
Level 1 heal is 10 hit points. Level 5 heal is 35.
Yeah, that would be
oh
a small
my
difference.
God.
Alright,
That's
80 healer
fucking
points.
wild. So, since you're the scroll guy, you should. He said grab like a 99 cape. Do you have a 99 cape?
I have plenty. Hold on, let me go grab one.
So then you do the emote as he loads. Oh, I can click says he can scroll.
Okay. Fine with me.
Alright, healer was definitely interesting, quote end quote.
So I just grab a bunch of 99 capes?
No, he said he's the scroll, so you don't need them anymore.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the top right corner if you want to invite me. Click.
Still gonna bring him now. I don't need inventory space for anything. I'm literally just
You
a melee attacker.
don't need to have a bunch of 99 capes, you just have to have one equipped, I think, to do the stall. Because the emote that you need.
Alright, I'm in. I'll run to the crane corner as well.
What is Defender like?
Hell.
Yeah.
I'll take Collector again, I think. I need a
break.
I need something that I know how to do and that I know I can do.
Yeah, fair. Well, how long did that KC take?
Like
That
not
was a lot faster than the
20.
first time.
It felt like
Yeah,
not
it
that
was
long,
8.
but it also felt
It
like a
was
long
8
time.
minutes faster than the first one. It was 28 minutes instead of 36, so we were faster on that one. God, half an hour for fucking a round is wild. Legend of Ba is a heal.
Oh, Defender sounds like hell. With a drop bait
Healer's
close to
over.
the bastards.
It's well, okay. So
Healer in
as
the
you
bottom
level up,
left.
the fucking range. Yeah, bottom right, or southeast corner. That Legend of Ba. He's a healer. He says.
Very fun.
Okay, defensive. Boom.
Oh,
I wonder how the emote stalls out, or what it stalls out.
This game is so janky, I could believe just about anything you tell me. For a reason.
Anytime you see
3, 2, 1. Aggressive.
Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, if you load one at a time and he emotes while we fire, we have unlimited ammo. That's crazy.
wow. Where the fuck is my goddamn runner, dude? Fuck you. Like,
Fuck
worms.
you,
Worms for you.
runner.
Worms for you. Right the fuck here. Meat.
Get him in range. I got him in my sights.
Tofu. You're stealing my kills and therefore my roll points, probably.
I don't think that's how it works.
No.
Otherwise, no
It's
one would like
probably.
collectors.
Yeah, but with how jank this is, probably. Where's... Wait, oh. Okay.
I was
words.
looking at it. I didn't see any in the detailed breakdown. I didn't see anything that where you lose points. It just matters if they're dead and then if they don't get past.
You can lose points for yourself and the team if you screw up, which seems needlessly toxic, but anyway. But that's for all
Yeah,
roles.
anytime you attack something at least, and you're using the wrong style, not only does it not hit, but it also you
Oh.
lose points as
Oh.
attack.
Oops, shit, wrong call, wrong call. It's accurate. There we go.
Oh, God. What are we trying? Are we trying to throw?
Yeah, we are.
That's what I was hearing too. Or that's what I'm trying to do at least. This doesn't seem super difficult, but just ugh.
Call.
Attacker just seems like the most chill.
There's a penance healer. Healer. Medic over here. That's right, emote.
The healer really isn't that bad. Although honestly the worst part, fall. There we go.
Coming back around.
The worst part is definitely
He's in my sights.
worrying about everybody else's health.
Ugh.
And the second worst part is trying to figure out where the damn healers have gotten to.
That's why you door camp them as soon as it starts.
Yeah.
So you get all of them at least the initial time.
Red, red. 5, 4, 3, 1, fall. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would want to play this. I mean, okay, I do know why. Aggressive. Aggressive. There we go.
You can get some defense from
Because
the
you can
high
make
level supply.
absolute shit tons of money if you play this sweatily and carry people.
Oh yeah, and the leeches. Yeah.
That's because this sucks. It's
one of those.
because this sucks that you get paid so much.
Yeah. Not worth it.
60 mil an hour? God damn.
God damn it, we're getting this for free, boys.
Controlled. There we go.
We're learning all the speedrun tips.
Nope. There's a penance healer back here. How does using the cannon work anyway?
It's got to be in range, and then you can just click on the egg.
I see. I don't know. A lot of times the collector feels kind of like a third wheel. Oh.
Well, in the speedrun, it seems pretty important because with I can click, he can duplicate the eggs with his KP mode. So as long as we got a single red egg in there, we're gonna be, spamming them in range. So that's cool.
Oh, shit. I had to call. There we go. If I don't call immediately at the beginning, the attacker can't attack, and then I can't pick up eggs, and then the whole thing goes to shit.
It all falls down.
I only got 3 runners on me. Do you guys see any more?
Not particularly. I don't know. Not near us.
3, 2, 1. Controlled. There we go.
Oh, what the heck? This guy spawned way after everyone else.
The fucking... I wish he spawned earlier, cause damn, dude. I would have finished my fucking roll so much sooner.
Level up, boys. Level 4 attacking.
That's it.
I now do bonus 4 damage.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's see, I need blue. Damn it, grabbed the wrong egg. I went to click on a tile and eggs spawned on it just as I clicked.
Bro,
That
why
is-
are these why do the logs take
shit.
forever to
Controlled.
fucking
There we
respawn?
go.
Tofu.
Imagine Hell Beacon leveling up to 783. That's Steven. And not playing Barbarian Assault.
Ow. Shit, I grabbed the wrong eggs again like a dumbass. Accurate.
Hey, that's my fastest round yet. Sub 1 minute.
Damn it, no red egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such is life.
Summon them all.
3, 2, 1. Green eggs. And ham.
Can only the person having the scroll dupe the eggs when they emote? Or is it any emote?
That is what he said. It's probably because you're somehow the host.
Well, he's
Like
the
I said
host now.
earlier, the game
Or
is
whoever the scroll is the
3,
host. probably.
2, 1. Aggressive.
Emote. We need more egg. We need more egg.
Oh wait, I can grab red eggs. Give me those. Give me red egg.
He can stop
Red egg.
changing. That's. Do you just emote right when it's about to tick over?
Okay, stuff them in.
Oh my god.
No!
What the hell?
What the hell? So you could
Nah.
just stall it on red eggs the entire game?
Length of emote is the length of the stall is great.
Roll.
Okay.
Red eggs. Heck yeah.
Bro, I need this fucking... Healer, tell me what I need to fucking place!
Oh,
God damn it, dude. That fucks up my whole round if I don't get the first one down. That's like the one he can't fuck up. And he just did.
Barbarian Assault is already making you a worse person.
No, I was
accurate.
already this bad, but it's like, I really need that one, otherwise the whole round goes jank and we lose points.
Oh shit. I am an idiot.
green egg
Officially.
and ham.
Like, there's that dude up there that just isn't coming down because...
Somehow my brain made the connection that I should call, but not the connection that I should stop picking up the same color egg. Speaking of which, call. Red eggs again. Good deal.
Using ranged must be so much better. You don't have to click on different styles. You just switch arrows. But I don't have any good ranged gear. I just have shit.
Well, thankfully, when I get around to attacker, ranged is my only good combat skill, really.
Emote. so that I may rain hell on them.
Defensive.
Rain hell on them.
Poisoned meat.
Holy moly, that's a long emote. Oh shit, only... Oh, okay, so when the stall ends, they all disappear.
Yeah.
I just loaded a
And
bunch
it
more
glitches
reds and
out
they
the
went
menu.
away.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. He stalled it. I
Control.
like waiting to call it out to the healer.
I get it,
Red
I get
eggs.
it.
Okay,
So
good
it's...
deal. There. Nope.
A level 4 defender.
Rolled.
I need it. I need the call. Please? Please. Please! Oh my god. Someone tell the fucking healer to call. Oh my god, dude. Like...
What you're saying is you want me to be healer next time so you can experience that every round.
At least you I can tell out loud. Fucking... Look, dude. Half my wave is just running
aggressive.
away.
There we go.
Oh my god.
There.
Yeah,
Let's see,
half
it's
my
green
wave
eggs.
just ran to the fucking entrance, and I don't know how to fucking fix it.
Green eggs. Green
Worms.
eggs.
Worms. Worms.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
Bro,
Red eggs.
call, dude.
Oh, imagine what it's like if you have nothing but randoms. No communication other than what's provided by the game.
Why do you think I fucking did it in the clan chat? Because that just sounded awful.
It's not that.
If I get people like this all the time, I'll crash out and just never come back to this.
Control.
I will. It just won't happen.
You just
Okay.
gotta choose the people with the Venator bows. That's how you get good teams. Oh, I'm gonna wait for that email to end and then start shooting. Alright, go for it.
Shoot
I'm
him.
gonna start shooting.
Oh, now I know how he feels.
Shoot him. Murder him up. Aggressive.
There we go. Boom. Oh, you can only stall once. All change. Interesting.
Well, I'm glad Mr. I Can't Click is here to save us from ourselves sometimes. Alright, red eggs. Not red eggs, because it changed right then. 3.
Healer is slacking on these poisons.
How do I change back to fucking public chat?
You click on public.
Oh, right click on
Public.
yeah, right
No,
click
because
on
it still says I'm talking in clan.
right click on the
Oh,
all
have you
button and choose set chat mode public. Is the easy way.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that healer is full hell.
I'm fine. Go poison them. No, don't worry about me. I'm not being attacked. Don't stand beside me. What are you doing? Over here. Oh, here. Let's lead him over here. Look. There you go. Yeah, get him. If it wasn't for the fact that he'd die instantly, Mr. Cape would probably be pretty good at this. But I just noticed he said he might pop in
Yeah.
later if we're still around.
Sadly, he has to get the frickin' hit point cape before he even considers doing
Uh,
that. It is.
okay, let's
He
see
will
red
not
eggs.
survive
Oh yeah, he would
the
die
queen wave
instantly unless we were like
because
pros. 2,
he's gonna
1,
have no defense.
aggressive. Boom, there we go. And green eggs. Look, could you? There we go. Bastards stand on the eggs, making it hard
The
to
queen
click.
can hit higher than a 10, so he'll just instant death.
Yeah.
No faith.
We could probably carry him through wave 1
You're
repeatedly.
right. Yeah, you could just grind wave 1 infinitely.
We wouldn't be able to buy anything because most of them require. Oops. Shit. There we go. Oops. We called wrong. Sorry. I suck.
Oh my goodness.
I need to set this so that default left click is something other than call. So I don't accidentally left click it and then accidentally call the wrong thing. 3, 2,
I just took a lot of damage just now.
Offensive. Actually, setting it to use as default made it way better because it made all the calls in a neat row without having the use option in the middle of the row.
Mine's not like that. Mine's in a nice 3-row. But
Yeah, for some reason it was controlled, accurate, defensive, use, or controlled, accurate, aggressive, use, and then defensive. Which was annoying.
yeah, both me and Click took a lot of damage this round.
Nope. Aggressive.
Okay, come on, man. That one's full health. This one
Bro,
might not be full health.
I know all runners are dead, but he didn't call the last one until 4 seconds left. I don't think I've gotten that bad yet. But maybe I have.
Yeah, we can one-egg him this time, guys. We got this. We're gonna one-egg the queen, and we're gonna show we've been learning what Click has been putting down. So what we gotta remember, Collector has to use the eggs on the hopper and not just click load.
For the Omega.
Yeah, for the Omega. We wait for him to emote with the chef one so that we can... What are we missing? Where's the last healer that this guy's
North. He's
at the
to
door.
north. He's already poisoned. He'll bleed out. Okay.
There we go. All the healers have been killed. Alright. I can't complain about this guy too badly because I was worse. Or at least as bad.
Fine, he's calling at the start of the round now that I've asked him to.
Hey you. Stop hitting me. I'm but a poor defenseless collector.
All I had to do was say, hey, I'm a bad fucking defender and don't know how to salvage the round. Please call at the start.
Defensive. Boom. Blue eggs. Three, 2, 1, fall. Rolled. Okay. Red eggs. Hell yeah. Get them little explosive packages of doom collected. Oh. You're it.
Is he stalling a lot of these waves, or am I just missing the call until like 24 seconds? Who's to say, really?
There we go.
Okay. Why is this not calling? Can you not call while you're on the cannon? That just fucks me up.
I thought I was able to earlier.
Yeah, it just, I don't know, it wasn't calling.
I did have some instances where I tried to click something and it didn't do so hot. Okay, let's load what I got. 3, 2, 1, fall.
Oh my god, there's just 2 full health penance people over here.
Three, two, one. Oh. Okay.
See if I can keep the bastard stunned.
Give
Boom.
red eggs.
I do not have any red eggs.
Gib.
There are none.
No.
I have only blues.
Man, we're gonna be fucked if the healer plays like this last round.
Now,
I mean, he's the last one up, and he has been for over 100 seconds, and
okay, one just
he's
died.
he's still calling my stuff, so I'm okay with this because at least he's calling. But
Yeah, I can
almost
grab
max
red eggs again.
combat, and he can't heal her.
Now I can't grab red eggs anymore. Now I have red eggs up again.
Is he spamming everyone? He's not like spreading the poison and then fucking letting it sit and spamming eventually.
Darn. No more red eggs.
I can call it while I'm on the cannon. Maybe it's because I just shot that I couldn't call it earlier.
There we go. Yay.
Alright. Here we go, guys.
Oh no.
Remember, we're going for 1 egg this time. 1 egg. We only need 1 egg.
No, do more than one.
No, we got this. Listen.
No, we don't.
Listen to what you've learned from I Can
We
Click.
absolutely do not have this. We're all going to die horribly. Painfully and slowly. Give me red egg.
Call.
Oh shit. Oh no, not that. There we go. It's the blue egg. Give blue egg.
Crackers.
3, 2, 1, ball. Green egg. Green egg is a good one because that's poison. Three, two, one. Ooh, red egg. Red egg.
The healer's now current. Yeah, you can body block the runners. I wasn't certain before, now I am. Fucking. Oh, wait. That's literally my whole role is body blocking the runners. What am I talking about? I knew it, but it just didn't click until now. Oh, did he stall this call?
Yeah.
God damn! How long is this
You went so
stall?
long, dude.
13, 14, 15 second stall. Jesus.
15-second stall with the cooking cape.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, at least Cape will have something to use his cooking cape for.
Oh my god, wait, he could just be the scroller and he could be our extra fucking dude, and his job is sit in the corner
and stall call.
Yeah, he could be second healer and just spam heal on himself so he hopefully doesn't get one shot. He's got a tick eat, but versus the
Do you really seriously think Cape could tick eat?
No.
No.
But there's a chance.
There's a chance he can get the fighter torso.
It's not a high chance.
0 chance. Healer, what are you doing? Go poison that idiot.
Okay, this stalling the fucking calls is
Alright. I can reload more
messing
poison,
me,
but I don't have any
messing
reds
with
left.
me.
Oh, there are some reds over there on the ground, though. I'm gonna go grab those.
He just needs to poison this one over by us.
Well,
And we're done.
go stuff these in the hopper real quick.
Oh. We did it. All right.
Doing one different cape after another.
Hell yeah, brother.
Please don't tell me there was another one somewhere. Oh,
There
no.
might be. I mean, he
No,
looks
that's
like
all.
he's
You're
healing.
good.
Yeah, he's healing.
If the plugin on the top left, every time
Okay, there we go.
the guy appears, you'll know you've done.
Alright, yellow egg. Give me a yellow egg, you. Hand it over. And no one but you needs to get hurt.
Do 2. Actually, yeah, just do 2.
Alright. Use yellow
Just
egg.
2.
Where's the healer?
Healer's over by Milo.
He was standing underneath the queen, so I couldn't click on him. Okay, there we go. I've given him 2. Please.
What is he
Poison.
doing?
Poison.
Did he just try to spike?
Dip,
Poison.
poison.
Okay, there he goes.
Give attack.
I'm going to die.
Heal Milo, please. Come on. Heal.
Oh,
Heal.
good.
Yes, there we
Okay,
go.
good. I'm healed.
Alright, let's hurry it up.
1, 2.
Alright, remember, one at a time.
One at a
Iron
time.
Milo,
Come over to the egg.
Milo.
Come up.
Okay.
One at a
Everybody
time,
ready to
one at a
spawn?
time.
Ready to spam? Ready to spam?
Go,
Once
load,
he-
load,
go,
load,
go,
load,
go,
load,
go.
load.
Okay, loaded.
Go.
Oh shit.
Easy
Yeah.
peasy, dude. We did it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, alright. 80 collector points. Nice. Alright. Those stalls definitely made it way easier. I can't click the real hero.
Yeah. Where did you find this guy?
He just showed up in my chat. I've never heard of him before. He's just like, oh, you need 1+1? Sure.
Hell yeah,
All
brother.
right, I'm going to go grab myself
Hell
a
yeah,
U short
man.
bow real quick. So let's see.
Okay.
That is gripping teleport to
I'll
Tide
switch off.
Farm. Got a raid waiting. Well, thank you very much for what you taught us.
Hell
That will
yeah,
make it
Cliff.
much easier going forward. And also
Okay.
carrying our asses through the first few KC.
I think
I'll
after this
scroll
one,
again. I'll scroll again, and now that I know I need to use my cape emotes, we're all good.
yeah. But now we'll
Yeah.
have 2 randoms that might be able to F it up.
I need to just
Hey,
check to see what's the
the
longest
only
emote.
the only difference between randoms effing it up and one of us effing it up is that you can yell at us.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. I can say, hey, mother hecker, uh, help. And then you're like, oh crap. Yeah,
Okay.
you right.
But now imagine you're poor I can't click. And one of us is screwing it up. You can't yell at us.
Yeah, you
Alright.
can.
Alright, my hunter emote's the longest. So
All right. Let's see. Where's the
definitely not as long as the
Sears?
15-second
There we
cooking
go.
emote.
Camelot portal. Unfortunately, I do not have my rune axe on me like normal, so I will have to go grab a bronze axe.
Hey, wait, this will be my last game as defender till I'm level 5, and then I just have to do one more for the 375 points.
Thankfully, there's a bronze axe right beside the forester, and then we go get a knife from this house over here.
Do you have the Imcando hammer?
Yes, I do. I farmed it out a little while ago.
I would recommend bringing that whenever you do defender.
I should probably have grabbed that when I was in my house, shouldn't have I? All right, now to chop a U with the bronze axe, the slowest part of the whole procedure.
So what cape you got? Hunter?
Yeah,
How
I
long
got
is the
hunter.
Hunter emote?
Let's see. Let's count it out. It's my longest one I just tested, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds.
Okay, yeah, no, that's enough. For sure.
Yeah, it's
gonna
enough for the egg. No mega
Yeah,
egg.
I'm gonna change into
Come on, you tree, give me a log.
a quest cape as well, or a cape as well.
Imagine how much worse this would be if I was going for a magic short bow. If I had gotten the fletching for that. Then I'd be here all year. Oh, there is a magic tree just south. Okay, there we go, finally. And pick flax. Ah, life of a UIM. Thankfully, Sears Village has everything required nearby. Otherwise, this would be a grand adventure. Spinning wheel.
Okay,
Make
cooking is 25 ticks.
bowstring.
Smithing is 20, wood cutting is 20, achievement diary is 32. It's the longest fucking one.
U
It
short
is also the
bow.
hardest one to get. Crafting.
And now, because I used my minigame teleport to get away from here,
Ugh.
I have to run back. Let's see. It's actually not too far.
Hunter is 12. Do you have the quest point cape? No,
No.
probably not. What about
I
strength?
don't have the gear to freaking get the quest point cape. I'm stuck on the freaking one other quest because I just don't have any range gear. I'm quite PVM deprived right now, this account. But I really like it. I on leagues, I fucking made
Yeah,
short work of those bosses, but I just
I
don't
did
have.
enjoy having the ranged on leagues, the 100% accuracy, so I could wear tank armor with
Why in the
everything.
hell is my left click set to drop on a U short bow?
I think Hunter is my
Yeah,
longest.
I was ranged as well.
Because fire making 7 ticks and thieving is 5. Yeah, so
Yeah,
Hunter's my longest stall too.
yeah, those are my other capes as well.
Alright, I'm running back. Just going to move to coal trucks now. I think you can get out of coal trucks on the other side. Guess we'll find out in a second. Yeah, over there's the gates.
Hopefully
Coal
I
trucks.
get...
Dead content that no one ever uses anymore.
I did it for a bit earlier on the account, and then I got the mining guild, and I'm like, wow, coal is so much easier at the mining guild. Why is this a thing? Like, and it's one of the hard diaries to fucking upgrade it. It's like, really? If you're doing the hard diary, you already have the fucking mining guild, because
Yep.
I think it was Candor and Hard.
It's such a weird, like, okay, yeah, you can load stuff into the cart and then pick it out of the cart and take it to the bank, but it's not particularly short distance to either to the cart or to the
Yeah.
bank.
Candor and Hard holds up to 308 coal, or you could just go to the mining guild and you're 15 steps from a bank. Like,
Yeah.
and then the elite diary. First 200 coal placed in coal trucks will be transported to your bank. But like,
But you could just put it in the bank.
you could just put it in the bank.
First
I
200 what?
coal put in the coal
Like per
trucks
day?
per day. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a per day. It should be per every time you send it.
It's not good. Let's put it that way.
It's yeah.
I hear you.
Defender guy buying GF.
All right.
Yeah, there's a defender.
I am back.
There's a defender uprising in this little lobby. Well, good news is I'm almost done with attacker. This is my last attacker run. And then
Nice.
I'm just going for all level 5 right now. I'll go for the 1,725 after I hit all the level 5.
After this run, when a minigame teleports off cooldown, I'll grab my hammer. Second attacker, or should I go healer again?
Try attacker. Try attacker. Probably
Yeah.
just going to be a little slower because we don't have.
I mean, you just got the bow. Go attacker.
Mm,
Attacker, I hardly know her.
I definitely need more practice on healer too.
I'll give this guy a chance too. Wants collector. All right, we just need a heal to go. Or maybe I'll just go healer this round and get a Venator guy.
Oh, defender. I'm a girl. How is that relevant? I know why they're doing it, but also
I'm a girl, hee.
the fact that probably works is
Oh, I added them to my ignore list very quickly. I don't. That's cringe. It's gross.
oh well.
Maybe I should do that. I'm a girl. Hee. Selling my
Oh,
girl
damn.
bod.
That guy jumped on that any to go instantly.
I can't click his in chats. I'm logging in for her right
Damn
now.
it.
I'll carry you, queen. Oh.
Oh, I got him. I got him.
We need a heal.
I got the healer. I got the level 5 healer. We're
Parse
good.
what?
Yeah. He's a level 5
Oh,
healer. That
no.
means he's good enough to be a level 55.
Oh, shit, I need to grab arrows. Okay. Kill it. Three, two, one. Green.
Poisoned meat.
Dude, are these guys weak to ranged? Is this why ranged people are doing so much more damage
No,
than me?
it's because the arrows are
Yeah,
insane.
Yeah, the arrows have tons of fucking range strength. It's actually fucking wonky.
Yeah, dude, even if your range skill is kind of crap and you don't have that great of ranged equipment,
Yeah.
just bring ranged. Because, like, I'm using black d'hide chaps and a rune chain body with a U short bow.
Alright, next run I won't need to be attacker anymore, but
Bullet arrow.
and it won't
okay.
matter for next time I do this, because next time I do this I'm gonna be coming here with ranged gear. Can you run west of Canada? Never eat. To start? Okay. This guy's probably telling me another tip that helps us go faster.
Wrong ones. Oh, I need to call green. Damn it. I suck.
Damn it. The dude call corrected and now I just scared someone away.
4, 3, 2, 1. Red.
I got him back. Poison meat.
Barbed. There we go. As an Iron Man, you might not receive
Milo,
kills.
let's run to the west cannon with Crane, and apparently it helps with something. I guess we'll figure it out.
No, west is to the left.
You're right. Why am I... Fuck. Never say I don't know my directions, alright?
Okay, I won't
Forgot to grab
say it,
arrows. I am a
but you
dumbass.
know.
I am a dumbass. I am a dumbass. But you already all knew that. Okay, with green egg, 1's 30. Okay, blue egg. Go. And I need to be using earth. Or blunt. You lure all the healers if you stand farther west. Okay. One green. Okay.
I was
Okay.
late on that.
Oh, there's one. Should have run over here earlier. Okay,
He was the fastest killer on that round? Damn. Our healer knows what's up.
Dude, he's way better than us. Everyone's way better than us, guys.
Yeah. That may or may not change someday. Let's see. Bullet.
I mean, maybe eventually when I go for the penance pet.
Yeah, you'd have to be insane.
Yeah, I mean, that's what most of those speedrunners are. They're really just doing it on the side as they go for the pet. I mean, it's so cool. It's so big as well.
Green. I also need to use green.
I told him tofu, dude. Why is... I'm fucking up now. It's just...
I can't see the enemy through the giant mass of egg. Okay, is there anything over here? Blue. Yes, there is. Die.
This is kind of like one of them keep coming in here.
Shit, I'm using the wrong thing, aren't I? Yes, I am.
Oh my god. There goes our points.
Yep.
on skivvy,
well, I can
bro.
cause a lot more damage to my points than I can to yours, so. Yep.
Skivity. 22 points.
Yep.
Might as well unalive myself.
Grab
You
arrows.
can't say that on Twitch, dude.
Yeah,
It's
you
fucked
can.
up. Really?
I ain't used to work the K word. We don't use that.
Hello,
Unsafe,
Treebeard.
unfriendly term.
Yes. Gaming is happening today. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red egg.
I want to try stalling
blue
the next
arrows.
one out. I did go west. Oh, do I have to hug the west? I mean, I know I accidentally messed the sealer guy up. But I think that's what's happening. It's because on melee I run ahead
3,
quicker.
2, 1. Blue egg.
I want to mess this guy up.
Fire.
He's too good at healer to lead.
Oh fuck me! You literally even counted it down for me. Maybe I'm just bad. Where's my runner? Like,
You got them all.
oh,
You
I
were the
got
first
them
one done.
way earlier than I'm used to. I'm not okay with this.
Okay, red eggs.
Bro's first one done and still complaining.
Earth arrows. Better to think of them that
Sometimes
way
I
because
just
blunt
don't
doesn't
know.
go green in my brain.
If it says Earth, because it's telling you the spells, you can fucking just click green.
Although technically they're called blunt arrows.
Yeah, but just look at the fletching.
Okay, green egg.
Tofu.
Water arrow. Bang them up.
Oh, there's a fighter on the right side with me.
3, 2, 1.
It's
red.
a small consequence of all of us hugging left
Earth.
on the west wall because it's to get all the penance. I think it's for the penance sealers so they don't like all of them stay on that side, which is why he gets done so quickly.
Well, whatever happens that's making him get done quickly, I'm all for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He's gaming for sure.
We're gaming. We're going even faster, dude.
There's a bunch of gaming.
Okay, red egg.
Sensei, I don't click.
Grab arrows.
Really showed us the way.
Fire arrows.
Yes, you want it. Oh no, I dragged him back over.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Green. Earth. It's gotta suck to do melee.
It does. Now that I realize range is so much better.
Just
I was
because.
like, how is this guy doing so much damage with a magic bow? He was like doing 40s. I was like, oh.
Well, he probably also leveled the roll, which gives like plus 15-ish.
Blue.
It's only 5 seconds.
Wind.
5
Plus
additional
30.
damage.
Well, also, just color to spell connection makes it so much faster to swap to the right attack style. You don't have to go to a different menu or anything. You just click and go.
Oh, I haven't been.
It's why I let the other attacker call. Dude.
3,
I just
2,
don't want to switch to
1.
the menu.
Green egg. And I need water arrow. Correct. I can max hit a 23 with this setup, which is insane.
It's crazy that it's barely lower than mine.
My gear is
Yeah,
absolute
okay.
actual dog poo.
And I'm running fighter torso with freaking a bunch of strength armor on.
I mean, this dude's in fucking Rune with a mind shield. Just gaming.
Yeah, but he's freaking level 5 healing, level 5 gaming.
He's level 55, fucking just...
Alking yourself is TOS friendly. Guess that's one way to put that.
Oh my god, alking yourself is a crazy dude.
I'm not even worth a high alk. I'm a low alk kind of boy.
Alright. Attacker's done.
Oh.
Hell yeah. After next round, I'll be level 5.
Okay, red egg.
Attacker is 5.
And I need fire arrow. Run, run, run.
Oh shit, did I go through the middle?
I'm on
Oh,
rapid,
I
right?
fucked them
Yep,
up.
I'm on rapid.
I fucked up our healing again. It's just so instinctual to go mid.
Blue egg. Water arrow.
I didn't mean to mess them up.
Yeah. Four, 3, 2, 1. Green egg. Fire arrow. Yeah, correct.
I'll start doing collector after this round. Or after the, this, like, rounds.
Blue egg.
But
Water
I'll
arrow.
start being collector so we can have control of the Oh
Yeah.
wait, no.
Collector's pretty easy. Grab eggs, stuff in cannon.
Yeah. Yeah, who wants to shoot the cannon? I'll emote.
Yeah, stall me.
Stalling. Huh. That was the stall.
I got one extra shot out of it. Fucking worms. Fuck. I'm forgetting my roll and actually slowing the healer down because I was shooting the cannon because it was fun. I got this one. I can call it on time.
How about no?
Fuck you.
How about I stall it out?
Alright.
How about I
Okay.
push against time? Calling is this healer is so done with us. Dude, this healer is so done.
I mean, I would be too. I had like 3 really bad missed calls that were like 20 seconds or so. Like, call it 20, not... And then I just had that fucking 15 at the end.
3,
just like...
2, 1. Earth, okay.
Call this, and then I'll kill the stack.
Stop hitting ones, you scumbag. There we go. Okay, red. And water arrow.
Just watch your health, Milo.
Yeah.
Right up there around.
got a lot of fucking fighters
Alright,
on the
where's Mr.
right
Healer?
side with me. I'm bringing them over.
Oh my god.
Ah, I'm
Oh
gonna
my god.
die. Run away.
Oh my
Where's the
god.
healer?
He's running towards you.
Okay, there we go. Oh shit,
In the
it's not the right arrow. There we go, that's the right arrow. These things definitely start hitting harder as the waves go on.
Always run towards the pool when you feel so.
Alright, things are a little scuffed there. Three, two, one. Green. And water arrow.
I think it's just that last ranger.
And
Alright.
all the healers, but that's my own
yeah.
fault.
Yeah, there's
I shall.
healers all over the place. Of course.
Stall!
So you shouldn't stall until it's on the last egg. Call it fucking...
Alright. Last wave. Like it.
Last wave of this run.
Blue. Attacker is definitely straightforward, but also scary. Because they like to attack you most.
I'm gonna try and aggro all the rangers.
Oh.
What are you guys watching while doing this? Watching anything?
No.
My screen, because
Yeah.
otherwise I miss my
If I was watching anything, you guys would have been yelling at me a lot. Alright.
I'm watching some kitchen
Red
nightmares.
egg and earth arrow. And I should probably go find the healer. There he is. Hey, healer. Okay, good. He got me. Oh. Blue egg and water arrow.
Yeah, my max is a 24.
Yeah, one more than me then.
Yeah, but look at my gear to yours. Crazy, man.
Well, yes.
Now imagine if you had divine ranging pots too.
Imagine if I had good gear.
If you need to be healed, remember to go next to the pool. That's where you...
Yeah, I'm poisoned but pretty full up on health.
He's a level 5, so he heals 32 per pot. So we're good. We're not gonna, like, lose this if we don't do the one egg.
So the attacker's job is to get it from...
Yeah, just do 2 eggs. Just fucking... I'm
Attacker...
gonna stand by my lava until I have 2 eggs. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Attacker dunks in lava and then gives back to collector.
Attacker uses the spikes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you use
petrified
yeah,
mushrooms.
you can do the spike part.
Yeah. Lava's
I'm gonna say
Lava's
to
defender.
my
Okay, yeah. I used the spikes on the egg.
Yeah. And then you give it to me.
I'm gonna grab some extra spikes just in case. Okay, healer is dipping. Use spikes on egg. Use spikes on egg.
Healer just got fucked up. He got
And then
comboed
use
for
spiked
12
poisoned
forehands.
egg on defender.
On me. Defender, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Milo, come in and start get on the cannon and start spamming.
We just got 2, right?
Yeah, that's me I was given.
Yeah, once your task is done.
Okay. Tell him load one at a time and just start your emote.
I'm trying.
He's ready.
How do you emote?
Emote and then bottom and it's your cape. It looks like a ranger.
No, I
and a
mean
ranger
like
hood.
no, I mean like it's not letting me. It's literally just I can't.
Does it have to be
perform
in your
that emote
inventory?
now.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Healer. Oh, nope. Rip.
What? I can emote.
Oh dear, I'm dead.
I'm just gonna start it again so no one can rage quit.
Well, no.
Hold on. I don't know
Yeah.
what.
Why? Yeah. You
I can
gotta,
emote now.
Red
What was
egg.
that?
All right. Well, that went exciting at the end of there, but other than that.
Hold on. Let me see. How do
Damn it, I
emote?
freaking loaded arrows, I thought. Okay, now I loaded arrows. Blue. Wind.
do you have to unequip it and have it in your inventory? Or what?
Can you even do it with unequipped? Oh, Omega Egg, you need the Shrink Me Quick potion.
You don't need the shrink me quick potion. He was using the emote.
Shit. All green. Give fire. There we go.
Shrink me quick is just a good stall. You don't need the shrink me quick.
Damn it, I swapped arrows and it didn't actually swap arrows. This plugin, actually I don't know if it's that plugin that's doing it. I have a plugin that makes it so that inventory.
Instant inventory?
Yeah. And sometimes I think things happen and they didn't actually. But I don't know if it actually did that or if I misclicked. I might very well have misclicked. Capes for red, green, Shrink Me Quick, or Mind Shield only for Omega. Okay.
Yeah, but he has the cape and it's not letting him is what he was.
Yes, but he says Shrink Me Quick or Mind Shield only for Omega. So it only works for the others.
Oh.
Oh well. We'll just have to make a couple more eggs. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, yeah, but they're waiting for the stall.
Stop hitting ones. There we go. Alright.
Yeah, shield or shrink. Yeah.
Man, rip.
Wait, what is the shield?
I don't know.
Mind
Premier
shield.
Oh, okay.
Here it comes. Grab some spikes.
So we can't stall, but just make 3 this time instead.
As long as we're all spamming, that will hopefully be enough.
Stay near the pool, Milo.
Yeah.
Just make his job easier.
As long as we don't stay on top of each other, at least. Here comes the collector. Here we go.
What the hell is this queen doing? I have never been hit
Bro,
this
they're
hard by the
fucking
queen.
hitting us so hard. Wait until we're a little higher and then...
Spam the mega egg text line too, not the picture. Alright.
Okay, Milo, you need healed again.
Yeah.
Stick to the pool.
Heal me. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. Heal me. There we go.
Did you get...
Right, are you too? You know, fucking...
I realize it.
My armor
She's
sucks.
queen spawn.
Can't attackers kill the queen spawn?
Everyone can kill the queen spawn. But I
right-click it and it just says, no, I can only examine. It's just attackers.
Really?
Well, in that case.
Okay.
Alright, who has the eggs?
Probably the healer still, if he hasn't passed it off to
Alright,
his
we're out
attack.
of the downward spiral though, which is good.
Yeah, until this
Okay, there we
fucker
go.
is just... Dude, she is only hitting. Like, god damn, dude.
Oh,
I
he
need
gave
tank.
them to me. Shit.
Well, oh my god, you're the one asking and you're the one holding the eggs? What a fucking dweeb.
No, he just gave it to me. Gave it to me.
Okay.
Okay.
How many? 3?
I have
Okay,
5.
I'm
but
dunking.
Just give me a
Oh,
sec.
okay.
I had to wait for the spikes to respawn.
Okay,
There we
I'm
go.
giving them to him. Bro, fucking...
Okay,
Bro,
collector has them.
people are stacked up,
Go,
I can't
go,
fucking
go,
give.
Go.
Do the cannon. Yeah, whatever.
Bam. No, we still had 2 more. He just wouldn't let me hand them to him.
Do we have more to load?
Yeah, we have 2 more. He has 2. What? Tell him to Omega. Fucking... He has 2 Omega eggs! Tell the fucker to use them.
How you doing, Milo? Come to the pool if you need heals.
How about half healed? I'm more worried about just getting these stupid...
Okay, he's going.
Yeah, he's going,
Good.
he's going. What is happening? Fucking... Why aren't you up here, Mr. Attacker? We are ready to go, and you're not here.
My clicks override, remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking... Oh my god. Why... What is going on?
They're not synced. What?
You're the fucker that's not loading! Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
Okay, whatever.
die.
We're just
Yeah.
go get healed. Fucking...
Got more eggs.
Okay, I'm healed. Thank you, Mr. Healer. You're our hero. Actually, literally.
He is the solo man saving it. He's like, I'm so dumb.
Okay, do we have more eggs? We got more eggs.
Yeah, we have like
Okay.
7 now. So
Yep.
fucking...
I'm going to die. Hopefully not.
We are spamming.
There we go. Finally.
Fucking
It's
hell,
dead.
dude.
Hallelujah.
Okay.
Collector's on strike.
Ah, dude.
Oh,
Alright, let
I-
me look. Alright, shrink me potion and a mind shield. So let me grab a mind shield. I don't think I have the shrink me potion, as I've never heard of that.
It's for... Fuck, what quest? I
Alright,
literally
let's
just
see.
did the quest.
Oh, wait.
What would be the
Why don't I have a...
fastest teleport back from my house? Fairy ring, but I don't have my Drummond staff on me.
Does the elemental shield work, or is it only a mind shield?
Probably Mind, because Mind is the upgraded one.
Drinks 1000% easier to use. Witch's House Basement, 100% drop rate. Oh yeah, it's from that quest, isn't it?
It's Grim Tales.
Oh, I haven't done that.
Do you have 71 wood cutting, 59 agility, 58 thieving, 52 herb lore, and 45
I can
farming?
do it, but I haven't done it.
It's relatively early in the quest, I think.
Yeah, I don't have a fast teleport back here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless...
I
if
mean,
you want, I can go do it for us, so we have the.
yeah. I mean, he has to grab his hammer, right? Anyway.
I don't
Or,
have to.
I mean, fair.
Yeah,
But
if we want to take some time, I can go do Grim Tales and finish it real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the head and maybe grab
Maybe
a
get some
sandwich.
water.
oh well, then
Yeah.
I will go grab my hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold
Let's
on.
see. Grouping to Tithe Farm.
So, okay. I'm gonna have to do
Might as well
one.
grab it so I can do it for unfinished turn.
So, I don't even know what the last 4 upgrades for Defender get me.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Defender's the
it's
one that's broken, isn't it? Because there's one
Yeah,
of
broken
the...
isn't unfinished.
Yeah, there's the one of them where the upgrades don't get you anything. They say they do, but they don't. I don't remember which one it is.
well, it's so the first upgrade gets you 1 extra lure range. The second upgrade gets you 1 extra lure range, and then the next 3 get you nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, so what the fuck is the point then? It doesn't
You
make it
just
easier.
upgrade
It doesn't make
it.
it. Oh
To
my
make you
god.
unhappy.
Where the hell? Where the hell do I need to go for?
Was it? I thought it was in the... There it is. Hammer.
I need a rune pack.
I lose 3 points for every runner that gets past, which just honestly most of the time isn't my fault. It's the healer not calling it right away.
Well, I'm gonna be, I don't know, healer from now on.
Just
So
spam shrink on wave 10 before
Healer-
Omega Egg is loaded. Cannon also has to be preloaded. 1 red, blue, or green already loaded. Okay.
Healer, you can level that quick because your points are capped like really high up. Fucking.
Well, yeah, I
Let's
just
see.
finished attacker 5, so now I'm gonna move on. Healer.
Closest teleport is probably still Sears.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my last game as defender, and then probably just be collector.
That didn't get you?
He's collector. So, well, so I'm level 5. I just need 375 for the fighter torso.
I mean, since I'm not attacker, you can play attacker.
Yeah, but I'm already. No, I'm a fucking. I'd rather a random be attacker, honestly.
We just need to get one of the randoms with the Venator bow. That'll be a quick game. Oh, is Click still in chat? Is that where you're getting all this stuff from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently he's yelling advice at us in between parts of the raid. Which is helpful. Because I don't know shit about this.
No,
I'm pretty retarded.
that's probably what he was using. He was probably using the Shrink Grow, because I didn't see no Mind Shield on.
You should target the Penance Rangers before the Penance Fighters.
That makes sense. They're probably more accurate.
All you know is raids and BA. Well, I don't know anything about either of those two. All I know is skilling.
Leaks was my first step into PVM, and honestly, PVM was great. I always plan to do PVM after I make my max level home, though. That's just the thing, and it's been a while. Right.
Yeah, does knowing
You
how
know
to
what's
do Scarius
frustrating?
count as PVM?
Yep, that's the very beginning of PVM. Hell yeah,
That's the very beginning.
that
That's
counts.
baby PVM,
That's
and
what everyone starts on. That
I,
teaches you to change your prayers.
I did
It's the
actually get a
biggest step
fire
in
cape,
PVM.
but
How do
in leagues.
you have a fire cape?
In
Oh,
leagues.
okay. I was about to say
leagues.
you got a fire cape, but you can't fucking scurrius. That's fucking wild.
Let me tell you, nothing trains your player switching more than the rec challenges. I
Yeah,
got all the way to the special challenges.
you're crazy. And I'm never gonna do those. I'm fairly
It's
convinced I'm
pretty
never
intense.
like eventually. Once I decide I want to go for CAs, I might do them. Other than that, dude, I'll have fucking Infernal Cape in I don't know
It
3
is
years,
listen, it's
4
not that
years.
hard. It is 100%
Still a
rhythm and
bit
knowing
hard.
what to
Oh
do with
my
the
god.
healers.
I just need a few more healer points and then a
Okay.
bunch of defender points, and I could actually get the
It
body.
takes all the autism I can muster just to do Corrupted Gauntlet. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the
Dude,
fucking
the what was it called? The Echo? Echo Hunliff was fun as heck.
Probably
Echo
get some.
Hunliff sucked. It was fun.
He
It sucked because that
it
was
was
the first
super
time I'd ever
fun.
done CG. Like I have never gotten to Gauntlet until Leagues, and it was pretty great practice. Now I have probably like 60% survival rate in
Yeah.
CG.
The only
Gauntlet, I get every time. It's easy.
the only boss that I have any significant AC in is probably Aspori, and he's easy as hell.
How does Grimtails give you so much freaking XP?
Because it's a high level quest, and it's
Is
a,
it?
one
It
of the
doesn't feel like it.
the boss kind of stinks. The boss has mechanics.
He does?
Yeah, you can't safe spot him because he pulls you towards him. Fucking, he can
Grimtails.
shove you
Oh,
into
that's
stuff,
the
which
giant one,
sucks.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, it's the Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah,
Fucking,
that asshole giant. He's not actually that hard, but he does have
he's
mechanics.
not hard. He just has, yeah. If you just got food, you can fucking tank it for
Yeah,
sure.
I got sea turtles. That's my highest level food, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I've been
I think I
really
did it with
enjoying
just sharks in
Sunlight
my main.
Antelope, Sunlight and Moonlight Antelope, because
Yeah,
you
I got
can
a bunch of
heal like,
those.
yeah,
Freaking I did my
you can heal 40 if you tick eat or you combo eat that with a Karen Bond. It's fucking 40. It's slightly delayed, but you get like
oh my god, it's Rupert the Beard.
31 immediately and then another 9.
Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. BRB.
You don't need to worry,
Yeah,
I'm
same.
just gotta go
Go
through this quest.
fucking hurry up. Waiting on you.
Oh. The things I do for Barbarian Assault.
Well, no, this is also for the Hard Valley Diary. You need the Rapunzel's fucking helmet.
Okay. I think I'll leave the shrimp
I'm
cam
a
up for a bit.
shrimp cam.
Yep, shrimp cam.
You have some shrimp?
Yeah. A whole tank of them.
That shrimp? That's cool. Alright, I'm approaching the witch's house. Let's give you an update on what I'm on. But yeah, after I build my max level home, then I have a lot of PVM grinds I finally get to do. And it's a lot of them.
I'll be
Yeah.
back in 10. I gotta call my buddy. He just got married. So.
Don't worry, I'll do the quest.
Yeah, I got myself a tank of Opa Ula, they're called. They're a small, red Hawaiian shrimp.
That's cool.
They live in what are called Keeline pools, which are pools that are connected to the ocean by underground fractures and such like. So they tend to have brackish water in them because they fill partially from the ocean and partially with rainwater. But anyways, these little bastards are used to incredibly wide variety of salinities, and they're extremely hardy in general. Which means that once you get the tank set up, you don't do anything. You just top the water off with distilled water periodically. You don't feed them. You don't change their water. Nothing. Because feeding them would mess it up unless you're very careful. Overfeeding is one of the easiest ways to screw your tank up. And they don't like water changes once the water conditions are right because it disturbs them and such like. Mine have been quite enthusiastically.
Drink this shrimp me potion. Real quick, if I drink this shrink me go potion, it doesn't use it up, right? And I need to go grab another.
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, go away. Anyway. My shrimp have been enthusiastically multiplying for a while now, so I think they're outside of the quest. It's unlimited. Okay.
Outside the quest? Oh, so I do have. Okay.
I assume you can probably reacquire
a little longer than that. Yeah.
I think most of the shrimp are up at the top of the tank where the camera can't see them right now. Also,
I don't know why you're doing the quest. I should have just fucking grabbed my shrink me's.
Unbelievable.
The thought didn't occur to me until like about 8 seconds ago. I could just go grab shrink me's.
It's too late for me to stop.
Yeah, at this point, just fucking do it. Oh, I can click us here.
Yep, there he is.
Done with this raid.
We're dancing.
What a cute couple.
Here.
Can't believe you guys made me do this, dude.
Well, we had to make you do quests sometime.
Yeah, you got a quest.
I had another planned quest.
As opposed
Not
to
now.
Yeah.
No, you weren't gonna quest. You were gonna make, what was it, 40-some thousand planks?
Yes, I was gonna make 40-something thousand planks. I'm stuck in this underground area. I'm lost. The quest helper just stopped working.
You're better than fucking Noob Iron Man on this fucking Discord. That man, dude. He is the definition of frustration for me. He plays RuneScape wrong. Like, sure, it's open world. You can fucking play it however you want, but
I can't remember.
He plays it wrong.
Was he the person I was arguing about with like a week ago, maybe? Somebody was killing Dagonauts, and they were complaining about how short the kill trips were. I was like, oh, you could one tick flick or something. And they were insisting it was impossible.
Oh, he was saying, yeah, you never need to flick for any
No, I was
content.
saying that.
Yeah, that was you? Oh.
Yeah, I was saying
Oh no,
technically,
no, that was me that said fucking. It was corrupted gauntlet. I said, like, honestly, without flicking, you're probably running out of prayer unless you're
yeah,
super high level prayer. You don't need to, but like
you don't need to, but it
you
helps.
kind of do. Um, no, he was the one, yeah, correcting it and
No,
saying,
no, no. This is a different conversation before that I was talking
oh,
about. Somebody was in
oh,
that Discord was arguing with me that it's impossible to one tick flick.
oh,
You can't
it's
click that
definitely
fast.
not. That's like the whole thing.
You can't click
It's
that
every
fast.
0.6 seconds you toggle it on and off. It's just
I was like, well, it's difficult,
ding
but
ding
I can
ding
do it
ding
some of
ding
the
ding
time.
ding
And
ding
they're like,
ding ding
oh,
ding
it's
ding
impossible.
like you just get in the rhythm of it, and if yeah, it's not too bad. I do it a lot on Scurrius when it's melee phase
Using that
for
stupid little bar across the prayer icon metronome, I could never get it.
I I still don't know what that is. I've never downloaded that. I
But
haven't
using the
needed it.
visual text metronome, where it's the
The gray
line of
box.
little boxes
Uh-huh.
across the bottom that change boom, 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 boom in a sequence that you can set however many ticks you want long to be.
So
That
I have a
thing,
metronome right above where it shows. Oh wait, max hit's also a thing. Right above my chat box that just goes gray, white, gray, white, gray, white, and
Oh,
yeah.
my metronome is my prayer skill,
yeah, see, I can't
where
use that one. I
your
mean, I can
line
use it,
crosses
but I
it.
have terrible trouble with that one.
I just
Oh, I-
there's nothing going on in the top right of my fucking screen that I want to be looking up there. But like above
Hmm.
my chat box is pretty centered, so I do that
Yeah.
and it's useful.
Ever since I turned the metronome on there, I can kind of, it helps me get a start to my getting the rhythm right. And I can do it way better than I used to. Once I get the rhythm built into my brain a little
Yeah.
bit, then I can keep doing it.
But the one tick flicking is even easier than if you're just trying to flick on and off for one. Like, because
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't have to target a flick if you're just going da 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 da. You have to actually flick it on and then off during whatever tick they're doing something, and that takes actual timing as opposed to just spam clicking pretty
Yeah, the
much.
wiki calls that lazy flicking. And I'm like, that's not lazy. That hurts my
That's
brain.
yeah, that's the harder one. Now, I do
what? Lazy flicking's easy.
if I'm camping protection prayers and I want to lazy flick piety, I do that. Just yeah, it's just fucking to add extra damage. I'll flick it on when my attack goes out. But
I was screwing
About
around
to
with that a
fight
little bit at
Glod.
crabs earlier today, and it's like, this is just pain. Let's stop.
it's not even worth it at crabs.
I
Most of
mean,
the
I was doing
time,
this for
it's only worth
practice.
it if you're yeah. Most of the time, it's only worth it if you're inaccurate without it. Like if it gives you like 10% more accuracy, that's fucking great. Or an extra 2 or 3 max hit. Like ever since I got piety, I've been doing it a lot more. Um,
Yeah, about
just because it gives me 3 or 4 max hit usually.
a lot of levels away from piety, unfortunately.
Yeah. I need.
Climbing beanstalk. Fighting Glod. What the Glod?
what the god?
Yeah, don't
That's
get
what I
knocked
need to do
off.
is I need to get into
I
fucking.
can't pray against him, right? Or do
I
I?
don't think you
No, you
can.
can't. You you can't pray against him.
Yeah,
He cancels your prayers or he ignores them or something, and he drains your prayers if you're praying, so it doesn't even matter.
yeah, just don't get knocked off the island.
What? No, stand near the edge. He can't knock you off.
Shh,
That's
don't
the
tell him
safest
that.
place is the
Don't tell him
edge.
that.
It's safest to edge, bro. Just edge. It's
He has
edging
not
time.
pushed me once. I do not know what's that. My I am so inaccurate though.
Just remember, now that you've done this
What?
quest, you can turn him on in Nightmare Zone to add extra excitement.
Oh, that's him pushing me. Just is
Wait, how is this dude? Wait, how is I can click staring at me as if he's following, but he's not moving. Is he anchored somehow? Wait, how do work?
You've anchored him.
Wait, he's just standing still, but he's targeting me. How do you do that?
Animation stall.
Well,
Okay.
but then he'd be doing an animation, right? He'd be doing something. This man's a master RuneScaper.
Follow and
He's
open
fucking...
your house options.
Oh my god. Wait.
Dude, this guy knows everything.
You can use it to
This
break
guy's
NPCs
like,
too. They can't attack you or move.
Wait, where are house options? They're not under that one.
It's
Settings. There it
settings,
is.
house options.
Yep.
dude, I might lose this
Oh,
boss
it
fight.
sure.
This
That is
guy's taking
so
0
weird.
damage.
That's fucking
What the hell?
wild.
Okay. How
Huh?
in the world will that? Okay.
Who
Old
finds
game,
that
janky and
thing?
weird. Note to self.
I need to get into fucking TOA. I need my Oz Fang.
I need to
That's
get a
my next
thread, but that's
upgrade.
going to be a ways off.
I need to get a rune pouch for that.
Yes, you do. It's not actually that hard at LMS, as long as you get on late at night and the bots are there.
Bro, I can set up the triangle follows. I can't set these up. How the fuck? What? This man's a fucking gamer for sure.
Am I doing this boss wrong? This guy's just... I gotta run. That's crazy.
Well, I'm a little bit above rune crossbow. I've been decent. I have myself a zombie axe. I have Ibans, and then I have Bofa already. It's
Probably going
already
to end up.
corrupted, and I still don't have a chess piece. Yeah, no, I just have to fucking get into it.
I'm probably going to do Gauntlet before I try any raids. But I'm kind
Dude,
of.
Gauntlet is so much fun, and it is great because, like, you finally grow your fucking cash stack. Like, I was stuck around, like, 1 or 2 mil, like, the entire fucking time after I leveled thieving.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yeah, dude, I'm a
Looks
fuck.
like you
I'll
guys
add you
didn't
if I see
do...
you on. I'll shoot you a message.
Looks like you guys didn't do 30,000 battle stab.
Hey, okay, I have 1,100 battle stabs in my bank right now. I just don't want to run for orbs right now.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Hey, there's
It's
no
just
flipping way you couldn't even
Didn't
pay
do
me to make orbs.
well, so I have 22,000 unpowered orbs. I just haven't enchanted them.
You know how incredibly tedious
Right.
it is to enchant them damn things?
I know, right?
There's no
Especially since I
way.
went all airs to get
There's no way. The only way
yeah,
you'd
I
ever
mean,
get me to do that
so
is just I'd blow
if
glass
you have
first.
glories,
I'm blowing glass first. Let's put it that way.
yeah, you blow glass into those unpowered
No,
orbs.
no, no, no. You don't understand. I'd blow glass to 99 before I did those.
Ew, what? No. But those also grow your cash stack.
A matter
Hey,
of fact, according to the wiki, blowing glass to 99 is the fastest way for a hardcore Iron Man.
probably.
Which, not
Because you're a
hardcore,
hardcore.
ultimate. I mean, damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, ultimate.
I mean, yeah, probably because it's the cheapest and fucking you're not limited by battle stabs every day.
Yeah.
So yes.
You buy from
But
charter ship
if
and then you
you're
blow and
This boss sucks, by the way.
D No, I haven't done shamans yet. That's another grind I need to get on. I need to get Shazian fucking armor for that.
I he's so defensive.
Well, how...
Portalon. He's going to get slowly picked to death with little needles.
Yeah, no, that would be fucking super helpful, Click. I do need myself a Dragon Warhammer. My only defensive drain is a bone knife or bone crossbow right now. Which is how I did the combat achievement for Cowfight Queen, was with a bone knife attack.
I need to get my bow.
You know,
Get my
instead of
bow
sitting
knife.
here watching you guys make pretty patterns in the ground, I should be probably reading the Defender section more carefully. I'm going to have to do them soon.
Here,
Oh
wait.
my
I'll
god, did
I'll
I
send
drop
you
my
the
bone knife?
picture. I'll send you the picture of where you mark.
That would also be helpful. Let's see.
Sure.
Defender's job is to prevent pinnace runners from escaping to the tunnel of the south wall of the arena. Oh, there's this crane weirdo DMing me.
Yeah, that fucking dweeb.
No! Oh, I just fucking...
Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot you a message.
So there's specific spots you drop the food, and then that will lead them a little easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just, so the first wave, it doesn't matter too much. Just go around and make sure you mark the correct blocks, and then on every subsequent wave, you need the healer to call immediately so that you can drop the bad food that prevents them from escaping south. And then on the fucking Penance Queen, I don't have tile markers for that. I kind of just play it by ear because there's less runners on that one, and I don't know, it's terrible. But I only have one more game of it, so it's whatever. And then
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can set these tile markers up when I'm not trying to do Defender, and then we'll have them ready. Hopefully.
do I have to follow the rules in your bio? Do I have to tell you who I was and why I want to talk to you?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
Well, you did.
I am Brighter. I want to talk to you because we're doing Barbarian Assault.
No, actually, you did follow the rules. You were like, hello, and then you immediately dumped whatever you were there for, namely the image.
True. Yeah, okay. No, okay, I'm good.
Well, magic is turning out way easier.
Oh, you didn't check the boss beforehand to see what the best attack
No, he has
style
way
was?
higher magic defense, but like it's turning out way easier.
Yeah, but he's level 1 magic, so total he has 126 magic defense as opposed to his melee stats, which are 110 defense plus 110, so he has 200 of that. Ranged is 100 defense as well. So ranged or magic would be your best bet, it looks like.
Dude, this guy just healed 80 points because he did his heal special.
Oh yeah,
like
okay.
3 times in a row.
If he's fewer than 75, he can just decide he wants to fucking heal. I got lucky and he only healed once in my fight.
It's 98 points. Come on. I want to be done. I got him. Dude. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother switching back because I'm not attacker anymore. I'm just gonna come in with the best set.
Apparently Guthin's is really good. If only I had a Guthin's helm.
Okay,
Fucking
don't worry. I just gotta talk to the people. And then
almost 600 Barrows chests. And I still need a Darok helm, Guthin helm, and RM skirt. And then I'm green logged.
That's what I'm gonna be doing soon.
I've gotten 4 RM robe tops. I've gotten 4 Guthin spears. I also have 400 bolt racks because I accidentally freaking.
Oh my god, I banked my fucking banked my axe, so now I gotta go back to a bank.
What's a bank? Am I right?
Yeah, banks aren't real. They can't hurt you.
I love how you're still wearing the crown.
Well, of course.
Yeah. I remember when those used to be expensive.
You know, I got that thing from the Christmas event, and I've worn it for almost every occasion since.
You know,
Fashion is the most OP equipment. Just saying.
hey, that's how we found that Easter egg, the red token Easter egg.
Yeah. Actually, that guy
One
is
man.
why I'm wearing this stupid thing, because I was like, yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's do that. He
Wait,
was
so there
Chad enough
actually
to wear
was?
it, so
So the last token was a party hat?
he had to wear a party hat while doing Final Wave of the Coliseum, I think. Or was it Wave 4 of the Coliseum? I don't remember.
Final wave.
Final Wave, okay.
You have to beat fucking... Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Listen.
And some
Just
Ultimate
recently I
Iron
saw
Man did it.
What do you even get from this?
nothing. You get like a red topaz, I think. That's it.
Yeah. You get a key that you can use to open a chest that gives you, I think it's a red topaz, yeah.
A
Which
nice
is
key. And the nice key. Uncut red topaz. Oh my god. That's wild. That's like the Clue Hunter set. Except
hard.
has no use. And way harder.
I'd hate to
geez,
try to
what
figure out
is-
the Clue Hunter set. Oh,
Alright, I completed the
yay!
quest.
Congratulations. Ooh,
Farming
God, that's
55,
a
hit
pain.
points, 75.
farming 55. What kind of noob are you?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm very focused. One thing. Wait. Where's the shrink grow? Wait, did I have to leave the quest uncompleted for the shrink grow
No.
potion?
No, you can get another one.
You go back into the
I go back into the witch house and grab another one.
yeah.
This guy's like, after what I went through, I'll train ranged and torso, I swear. Oh.
If you have a cat on the ground when trying to drink the Shrink Me Quick potion, it will prompt you that being mouse-sized with a cat around may not be such a good idea.
Wait, where do I get a potion though?
You go to the piano and get the thing.
There's none. It says there are no oogle roots here. You'll have to find one somewhere else.
Oh. Frunk Ogle Roots. The witch's house. Play the piano.
Okay, play the piano.
According to Google.
Drunk oogle root.
Or kill experiment number 2 down the manhole. Oh, they always drop it though. So killing experiment number 2 in the witch's basement.
Yeah, there's a guy in chat says kill the experiment.
Okay.
Anyway. Hello and all the time. Welcome here.
Killing him. All for a potion that we technically don't need anymore, but you know what?
Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy when it's time to drag some other clannies through this.
Yeah.
Particularly if Mr. Cape keeps insisting that he wants to try to do it at level 3.
Teleporting back.
I want to do that just because I think it'll be funny.
He can get 9 rounds without getting the Penance Queen, potentially. if he
Yeah.
just hides in the corner the whole time. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't think you can get the Penance Queen kill.
Can you even
with
get any
10
rewards
HP.
without? I mean, I'm sure
I mean,
if
he
you
can
knew how
level up
to,
his classes.
you can get
You can-
gloves and boots.
I mean, you could just get level 5 and everything, you know?
Yeah. I mean, penance boots aren't bad. They require 40 defense to use. But
Which he's so close to getting.
for those who are in chat and don't know who we're talking about, we're talking about Cape Locked, also known as Maple Syrup. He's a YouTuber who
AFK at
our
the big horn.
clan is run by, I guess. And he's doing a account where he levels one skill at a time, all the way to 99, and he randomly rolls another skill. So far he has done Hunter, all the way to 99, Cooking, all the way to 99, and yesterday he rolled Farming, which is going to be interesting. Poor guy.
It's gonna be something for sure.
So it's going to be a lot of freaking tide form as soon as you can get it.
For him to do any kind of combat, he is going to have to roll either all the skills to do Dwarf Cannon, so he can cannon to run 99 range, and then roll range, so he can cannon to 99 ranged. Or he's going to have to roll magic and do magic to 99, and then he can roll hit points. And then he has to train hit points to 99. And then he can roll the other combat skills.
I'm ready.
So
I'm not even going to bother changing back into my melee gear. I'm just going to run Infinity Ropes.
that poor guy is going to suffer when it comes to combat.
We good then?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So as I can click run him with us again, or is he done?
He's here, so I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
He was hanging out upstairs.
I certainly wouldn't turn him down if he showed up. Okay, who is the leader this time around?
Well, if I can click his coming.
Oh, he got
yeah,
the
here he's
shrink me
coming.
quick, so.
Yeah. I can click him scrolls since he has the ultimate skill cape.
True.
Hide in the corner with
I need to 99 my cooking, dude, just for some BA stuff, you know?
it is for BA. I'm coming back to BA with 99 cooking.
He said he left his shit in the bank, so congratulations.
Okay.
One of you guys to do it.
It's
You got
my
this.
turn.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Don't
The,
worry.
the normal stalls
You got to learn
aren't
anyway,
too bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta learn.
says the guy who doesn't intend learning. Let's see. What should I do? I'm gonna do healer.
Collector?
Collector, sure, why not?
I mean, I'm gonna do healer.
Yeah, I think he's gonna do healer next, and I'll probably change over to fighter, and you can just stay.
I need at least one more run on healer eventually, but should probably spend more points on getting healer roll up, and then do some more healer.
No, we just need an attack.
Well, it took us, what, 3 games to max a roll? Or was that 4?
Like 4.
I did healer once, and I got almost 400 points.
Well, it definitely depends on the roll. Oh, here we go. We gotta. Oh, this is gonna be a quick one.
I don't have a weapon with me, Click, so I'll run out and grab a weapon halfway through if you want to swap to defender.
Internet's back. I'm not sure what happened, but it just went poof. It supposedly is back now. All right, there we go.
He's back.
That was exciting.
Okay.
All of a sudden, everything just went poof.
Did you at least finish the round?
No, I didn't even get to start the round.
He's finished.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
I am in the
stream.
round 2 thing. But yeah, I DC'd right at the beginning of the round. I didn't even get an option to. I didn't even get the first call off,
Okay,
I don't think.
I gotta.
That was exciting. All right, well, free round for me, I guess.
Mason, don't frickin' leave. Oh, come on. All right, he left. We gotta let him leave now. Come on, everybody. Gotta reset our rules.
Yeah, rip.
Yeah.
I'm
you
on
need
wave
to be
2.
at wave 1. You're on wave 2.
Reset, right click,
reset
reset
wave.
wave.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Reset wave. Reset wave to 1. Fast door.
That was a warm up round.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even get warmed up.
Well, I mean, you grab egg. You don't need a warm up.
Nice.
I don't know.
Just gotta find one more attacker.
Pretty difficult roll.
Just say attack to go. Looking for attacker or something.
Someone's gonna say it.
I can click to the
Come
rescue.
On. So many people want to attack. So many people wish to attack.
Start inviting people with Venator bows. There's 2 of them.
Don't twist. You want to attack, right?
Oh my god. He got them things out.
Switch isn't here.
What about a Reasian? No.
He's in another group. He left instantly. Come on, man. I'm on to anyone. What are all these people doing? Why is that guy running Abyssal Dagger Rune Defender?
Because he doesn't have Dragon Defender.
I mean, he's got better melee gear on than I have.
Yeah, he's in what the fuck is that? How does he have a fucking poisoned Abyssal Dagger? Oh god. Maybe he's a 40 defense pure. Maybe he doesn't want to get 60 defense for some reason. I don't know, let's look him up. 45 defense.
There goes that theory.
I mean, it could be 45 defense. I don't know. He might be PvP bullshit.
Oh,
or
PvP
he
builds
just
are the worst.
absolutely abhor.
It is really weird they would have Abyssal Dagger.
Is Fighter Torso 45?
I don't remember what it is. You'll come attack?
He might just be here.
Oh, well.
You
40
want defense,
to
no.
assist, that would be more than welcome.
Oh, is someone coming?
Yeah. Win all the time has volunteered.
Thank God.
Hell yeah, what a
Is he
gamer.
also, for some reason, a BA speedrunner?
I don't know. But I will take anyone who's willing to go, honestly.
Well, this just makes me glad that you're streaming because you've recruited 2 people.
I guess. I mean, I
Yeah,
hardly
we
ever
have a
stream
full team.
RuneScape, but
We could just roll top now. We have 5. Yeah, this crowded ass area.
True.
World top to, I don't know. You guys east or west?
I'm east, but it doesn't matter at all to me. It's not like any role actually needs fantastic ping.
well, unless you just DC completely for no particular reason.
Yeah, but you lost full internet. That wasn't RuneScape.
Yeah,
your
one's
Yeah.
354.
down, everything. Yeah.
World top
First
to
time that's happened in
354.
months, I'm pretty sure. Just everything went away all at once and stayed. It's back now, perfectly normal, which is also weird. Usually, if it was to go away, it would stay away a little longer. Where did you guys go?
354.
354.
354. Okay. I did not hear that. We were moving. I wasn't paying
Because we got
attention.
a full squad. We don't gotta be in.
354. There we go. Castle Wars.
There's no way this guy is. Is this the guy?
Is this the gamer in
With
chat?
BA Dwarf Assault?
Surely not. Oh, maybe.
No way.
I mean, he's dressed to impress as an attacker. He might be. I don't know.
Is it him?
Let's see if it is in Twitch chat. That would be pure gamer. Level 66 Missouri. Like, what the hell?
Keep using it on first.
Why did you...
Okay.
It must be him. There's no other reason than a level. Let him scroll. Yeah, he's got the cooking cape. Fine, I'll just stream.
Is this one of
This guy's.
Iconiclic's friends?
Yeah, he can scroll. This is just gonna stand there intimidatingly.
This might be one of Iconiclic's friends.
I
Assume
can
that's where
click
he came from.
like check this guy's out amazing stream.
Ha! Yeah, right. There's like 0% chance of that.
Group chat?
If you guys want to get into the voice chat, we're just in a random voice chat in
No, good luck.
yeah.
He was asking his friend. That's definitely his friend. He's like, you want a group chat? Oh shit. Call tofu. Tofu.
Throwing again, dude. What a healer.
You're not getting any heals.
Blue eggs. Blue eggs.
Don't let me catch you needing heals.
3, 2, 1. Aggressive. And red eggs. Boom.
Hell yeah. Brother. Poison
Okay,
meat.
defensive. And blue eggs. 4, 3, 2, 1, and controlled with red eggs. Nope. It goes too fast. I don't have time to turn in. Controlled. With green eggs. Let me grab the damn. Okay, there we go. Two, one, defensive. With red eggs.
My last healer took weirdly long.
Yeah, the healers and the fucking runners come in super late into the round. Like, my guy just entered. Like,
Okay, blue eggs. And we're done.
hell yeah.
Aggressive. Okay, red eggs. Four, three, two, one. Controlled. Oops. Yeah, okay, I got it right. I thought I clicked the wrong one for a second.
Three.
3, 2, 1. Accurate. Boom. Boom.
We are clearing.
Me.
I think you mean we're being carried.
I don't know what you're.
Because there's only one thing that changed. And it's not my skill. I don't think it's your skill.
I think it's the healer, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the times we're just waiting on the healer to finish.
Okay, green eggs. Two, one. Defensive. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Controlled. Okay.
Yeah.
Accurate. Yeah, these guys are absolutely murdering these things. Two, one. Aggressive. Boom, there we go.
What are you doing? Oh, that's just came out. Get him. Yeah, you were.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control. There's a runner just standing over here by the door. Move on, you bastard.
Exit? Or the start?
The start.
Oh, no, okay. Yeah, he just spawned. Okay. Who's still alive? Oh, the runners did die. It just didn't tell me.
Defensive. We are zooming. Okay, I need blue eggs. Blue egg. Blue egg. Blue egg. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Accurate.
Tofu.
Red eggs.
Tofu.
Alright, let's get these eggs turned in so they have something to shoot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aggressive.
Hey, that's
That
my
one just
fastest
newly
round.
spawned in.
51 seconds.
Dude, why are new ones
Didn't
still
realize it
just
was Easter
spawning in?
already. Hello, Soup Stalker. Welcome here. Not Easter, it's just Barbarian Assault. 2, 1. Controlled.
Eat.
Yep, damn it. I'm an idiot. Grabbed the wrong egg. Oh well.
Minus points, minus points.
Yeah. How long did my beard take to grow this long? I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I haven't trimmed it in, at this point, many years. So, you could say for probably at least 10 years. Or you could say, like, maybe a year. I don't know. I don't know how long it would take to grow this long if I were to cut it now. It is one of the mysteries of the universe, I suppose. 1 and defensive. Green eggs. When I call, I need to swap what I am doing as well. Shock and surprise, who knew? 2, 1, aggressive. And there's
Worms.
a singular healer over here, and I need to dump this stuff in the hopper so people can actually use it. There we go.
Bro, what the fuck? Don't you fucking run from me. Why are these guys running? You fuckers. No.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Controlled.
Meat.
Red eggs. Ooh, nice.
Crackers.
Get some nice explodey bits to go in the
Crackers.
cannons.
Bro, why? Why ain't you getting lured back?
Anyway. Hello, Queen Jade Blue. Welcome here.
Where's this last dealer?
It was a runner.
That's where.
Level 3 healer. Woo.
Controlled.
Tofu. Help! Help! Help!
Called it. It's worms. It's worms. I don't know why it's not calling. It's worms.
Okay.
Called it multiple times.
Janky Games is janky.
No, that doesn't
Janky
make
game
sense.
with janky.
Worms.
Oh, aggressive. Aggressive. There we go. And blue eggs. Pick up the damn egg. Don't click on the idiot. Go get some early ones in there. Mr. Barbarian Assault needs a heal. He did.
I haven't even filled my thing yet. Whoops. No one's
Oh,
needed a
shit.
heal.
Accurate. There we go.
Take worms.
Good.
Got to this point and start screwing up. Can't do that. I must pay attention. 8, 7. Go throw these in the cannon quick. 1. Controlled.
Carrot.
Worms. Please. Yes. Okay. Crackers. Come on. No. Fucking. Why are you running?
Why are you?
I know you're a runner, but like, quit running the wrong way. Good. They're just like, ugh. At least it's the second last round.
There's a runner at the door.
Defensive.
I know. I've placed as much bait as I can. He's going in.
What's my call?
Tofu. Sorry.
Nope, rip. He done did escape.
Hey, it's like I can't do anything about it if he's ignoring the bait that he's supposed to be going after. It's like, oh yeah, you'll lure people from 10 fucking. No, you won't. Meat.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, accurate.
Tofu.
Meat.
I probably have all the collector points I'm ever going to need. I need to actually check. Which means I probably should have been buying the upgrades all along, but oh well.
But you don't want full penance gear for vests and slot.
No, I just need a fighter torso, and I need level 5 in the diary for the diary.
Worms.
Fish pot. Cracker.
Okay, red eggs.
Yeah, why are there 4 fucking people just running by? Like, I think one just is gonna make it to the door. I can't really.
No, he's gonna make it.
They're ignoring my fucking. Poison meat.
Gold. I need to load this shit in the cannon. People can
What's my
actually
bait?
use it.
Tofu.
There we go.
You're the new frickin'.
Oh, someone's stalling it. Fuckers. Tofu.
Okay, load more
Is,
explosives.
Are there any runners left? Doesn't look like it.
There's something way over there.
Oh yeah, there is. Motherfucker. They keep
Yeah,
getting
we
stuck
blended
here.
in.
I still have more red eggs, so I can reload after this too if we need to.
Oh my god.
There's a healer hiding
Meat.
somewhere.
Poison
I got
meat.
it. Is worms. Worm. Worm up.
Okay, my runners are finally killed. I don't know how to deal with them getting stuck behind the poison thing. Okay.
Runners are dead. Healers are dead.
Oh wow, that is. I just looked at your stream for the first time during the fucking mission. Oh my god. That would just give me a headache.
The text.
Seeing all, yeah, the text.
I
Oh
could
yeah, when
turn it
you have all
off,
the
but
ground
then I'd
lit
have to
on.
change the settings so that it doesn't. Oh, damn it! I need to go get the yellow egg. That's my job. Wait, where'd the yellow egg go? Go back here, you.
Jump to the pool if you need healing.
Okay, 1 egg you said.
We can one egg.
Yeah,
We can
yeah,
one
yeah.
egg.
All right. There's your egg, Brighter. I'll grab a backup egg just in case. But I might as well.
Giving it to I can click.
Here, have another backup
Okay,
egg.
it's dunked. It's dunked. I'm ready. Heal the cannon.
Coming.
Okay.
I don't have an
I'm ready
egg.
for. What? I just gave it to you.
No, you. Oh, now I have it.
I know
Okay.
it didn't. I know it.
All right, ready?
Okay,
Loading.
I'm ready. Oh my god! I didn't even see the damage.
Neither did
Okay, I'm
I.
gonna change
Okay,
to
that was good.
attacker.
We are
All right.
getting it.
Hell yeah, my dude.
All right. I'm gonna go check my points, and I'll probably dump a bunch in
You
healer.
can check it on this board over here. But
Yeah, but I can
Yeah,
also check
down
at the
in the-
commander's at the store upstairs.
tisk.
I've got 1,000 honor points from collector. Okay, that's plenty. I think I'm done with collector for the day.
We need 1,400 for all the levels. Oh, you weren't leveling up while you were going?
No, I should have, but I didn't.
That would have made your life so much easier.
Yes, it would have. All right. I have at least level 2 healer now. That'll be helpful. I should. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do next.
Click, are you
What do you
going to
want
be
to
the
do,
defender
Milo?
now?
I don't know any of them except collector because I'm pretty sure I'm done with that.
Do defender.
Defender. All right, I will do defender. Ah, damn it! I should have took the time to set up the tile markers.
Just do it the first round. You only have one runner the first round.
Yeah.
So.
It looks like they're fairly simple anyway. It's just kind of a neat little line. Oh, well, that helps too. Thank you, and all the time. Let's see if I can remember how to import these tile markers.
You copy it to your clipboard, right-click the world map, and click import. The top, copy that to your
That
Control
is
C.
Oh, you should
correct,
give me your boards.
Yes, I would like to import 4. All right. Yeah, win all the time posted tile markers in my Twitch chat. So.
Twitch.
Yay.
Let me go find your Twitch.
It is Milo Christensen.
There you are.
Shouldn't be too hard to find. There's not a whole lot of Milos in the world, much less Milos who stream.
Damn, that's a beard.
Well, most of this is just hair.
He posted more. There's 2 sets, it looks like.
Okay, defender. And those are for the wave 10, I believe they are. Okay,
Is there
cool.
anything special I need to know for attacker other than just stand on the left side and shoot?
Stand on left side and shoot. That's what worked
Hell
when I
yeah,
did it.
brother.
We are getting spoiled.
Not as good as these guys, but
Alright. Alright.
yeah. I never did this on my main because I was always, I don't know,
Too cool
all
for
thoughts of just
Barbarian
trying to
Assault.
show up here and try to get somebody to invite me and all that, and just sounded like hell.
There's an extra guy in here.
We're good to go.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. I need to grab stuff.
Green.
One
Okay,
bag.
and call tofu. I'm supposed to drop crackers.
Fire.
Ah, shit. Dropped the wrong thing. Okay. And then I need to grab some logs, I believe.
Damn, is my accuracy shit or something?
And then go back and fix trap.
I was on the wrong arrows, that's what it was. Duh.
Oh, I need to call again.
You're good. You just gotta get this guy.
Yep.
There I go. Where is he? What do I need to do? Oh, there he is. Oh, I see what. Yeah, okay. It's because I dropped the wrong ones over there. Alright. I need to not do that next time. All in all, a terrible first round for me. Defender. Call. Tofu. What do I need to drop?
You called it? Oh shit. Didn't call.
Crackers. Okay.
So if you're picking up the stuff, it doesn't call. If you're picking up WoW.
Oh, shit.
Green egg.
Warm up.
Meat. I need to drop worms. Shit, I didn't grab logs. I clicked to grab the logs and didn't actually grab them. Okay, fix the trap. Fix the trap. Well, it worked out despite me not being very good at that. I need to do that again, but better. Okay, worms. I need to drop crackers.
Should have imbued this fucker. Another thing, I haven't gotten around to fucking like imbuing my damn
Grab logs.
MSB.
Takes so long to get set up. Just grab the damn things.
It takes practice.
Okay, now run back to repair the damn trap. Damn it, you got through. Because I suck. Also, what do I drop? What do I drop?
Oh,
It's
sorry.
gonna change in 3
Tofu.
seconds anyway, so.
Tofu. Oh.
This is my fault. That was my fault.
Worms.
I was bent.
Alright, well, the next one's gonna get zapped. There we go.
So
Alright, I need
yeah,
to... Is there a place where I can grab logs that isn't way up in the front?
nope.
Damn. Okay. I'm not sure if
So,
I need to start dropping from the front toward the back. I think I do.
so drop from the back towards the front.
Okay.
Do you have True Tile?
Yes, I do.
Okay, as soon as you're on it, drop it and just keep running, and
Shit, that was supposed to
you'll
be a
make
bad
it
one.
in time to get the logs and get back before before the first guys die. If you only grab 3 logs, but you have to basically drop it as soon as the True Tile says you're there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll be a little late.
Go,
Red egg.
go. There we go.
Wind.
Crackers.
That actually kind of worked. Oh, poison tofu. There we go.
Is there a fighter somewhere? Yes, there is. There was.
Alright, that time went a lot better, but I still don't think it was quite perfect.
Yeah, and then you stand on... So, yeah, by the trap, you stand on it and body block until they're all grouped up, and then you step on the trap and spam click, and you can get, like, a double kill where you fucking kill off the whole group, but it only uses, like, 1 charge. So wait for them to fucking stack up and then just, like, send it.
Dropped the wrong thing. I suck.
Calls in 2, 1.
Meat. I'm way too late. Get back there. Okay, what's the good thing? I need the call.
Cracker.
I can't repair the... Okay, the trap was already repaired, apparently. What? How?
Yeah, 2 charges is the max it can have. You might have
there we
gotten
go.
there quick enough that it wasn't destroyed. Oh, yeah, so you had the wrong food on the thing, so he said bleh and ran away.
Yeah, I dropped one of the wrong food and then dropped... Up. I need to... Defender sucks. Healer was easier than Defender. But I thought Healer sucked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attacker's chill. I like this.
Yeah, Attacker's chill.
Yeah, it is.
Collector's hella chill. Meat.
Defender, I'm glad I got out of the way early with this
Worms. I need to
fucking
drop
stacked
tofu.
squad, because I would be so frustrated if I had to do that with randoms.
Worms. Tofu. Go get me logs. Stop clicking on the wrong things.
Call in 2, 1, call.
Worms. Fix the broken trap. Fix the broken trap. Go grab more logs. All meat.
Warm up.
Red.
Drop worms. Drop cracker. Fix trap. I think they're... Who the hell knows where the runners went? Or if there's any alive even. 2, 1.
Runner might just be respawning. Maybe they
Worm.
ran out. Oh no, runners are dead. It's just healer. It's the last healer. Hell yeah.
Alright, I think I'm starting to maybe get the hang of some of it. I should have leveled up. Oh well. I don't know if I have enough points to do that anyway.
It's 200.
Meat.
for the first level up.
Drop worms. Drop tofu. Grab logs.
Yeah, you see why the first call is like the most important call?
Oh, shit. Worms. There we go. I gotta fix that trap.
3, 2, 1, call.
Meat. There we go. Some logs, so I have a few.
The fact we've only failed twice is awesome.
Runners are dead. Okay, good.
Yep, and it's just 2 healers walking to the bottom left. This
Yeah.
one's probably gonna die, but the one in the middle's.
There's a new one.
Poison tofu. There we go.
Gosh dang, we get so many red air red. Call.
Oh, poison meat. There we go.
Hell yeah. Wave 8, boys. Level
This
up.
minigame is definitely
It's definitely a
break
thing
poor
for sure.
Milo's brain, the minigame. I gotta concentrate on so many different things and they're all different.
Yeah, you see why it's frustrating when you get like screwed up and you're like, I don't know how to salvage this round, I'm just gonna stand here. And usually you get ready for the next call right after you grab the logs. So call, blue.
Poison meat. Okay, that wasn't too bad as far as such things go. Fix the trap.
Call.
Poison worms.
Oh,
There we go. Yeah, you get back on that trap, Buster. Yeah, go eat the good food. I think it's still there's some there. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. Poison meat. Let me go grab more supplies. I think they're all dead anyway. Yeah, they are. Poison worms. Okay, what are the defender levels give you more distance, don't they?
No, only after the first one. That's it.
Okay, what do I
Tofu, tofu,
need?
tofu,
Tofu.
tofu, tofu.
Shit, I dropped the wrong one. Okay, there we
I
go.
literally saw my guy say the tofu and didn't say anything.
After you do your first rotation, it's always good to pick up if you fucked up dropping. Call.
Meat. poison meat. There we go. Then back here to fix the trap. Hell yeah. Oh, I should have stayed on it while I fixed the trap. Damn it.
Oh.
Poisoned worms.
Crackers, I don't know why.
Okay, there's still one idiot over there.
Oh shit, there's a new one.
Hey. Get back over here, scumbag. Yeah, there you go. Head back to the trap. Poison tofu. Okay. Ah, shit, there's a runner. It's about to escape. Hey, you. You want worms.
Yeah, there's 2 more heading over towards the thing too. So just
Well, I'm
put a
gonna-
trail of like 1 word.
Yeah. I'm dropping a trail. Oh, the trap needs to be repaired.
Awesome.
That's why. Poisoned meat.
Okay, I shot the runner. There's another runner that just came out.
Alright.
And he is dead.
Alright. Oh. And it's about to tick down again, and we've finished. Good.
I always finish. Hey! Final round
Okay,
already.
meat.
So this one is, good luck. Oh my god, wait. That's what his tile markers were? Good tile markers for this? Oh, I wish I had them before. What the fuck? Why did it not equip my fucking arrows?
Give me log. I ran the wrong way. Again.
Call.
Poison worms. Fix broken trap. Drop crackers. Get off the trap. Ooh, beautiful. That was multi-kill. Hey, get back here.
Yeah, I like seeing the stacks of like 6
He's beginning
die.
to learn.
He's beginning to believe.
No,
Call.
get off there. Poison meat. Yeah, fine. Complain all you want.
I shall.
Fix the trap. Go get that one idiot who's about to escape. Let's see. I need to drop worms. Get him to move. And I need to go get more supplies. Tofu. There's a healer over here on the trap side. Just standing around. Oh, worms. Okay, so defender has to dip in lava, was it? And then
Yeah.
give
You dip in
to...
lava. The collector. You're the last guy
Okay.
before collector.
Hold on, I need to go heal my boy. My boy BA Assault.
You gotta heal me too, my guy. Not good. Oh, where'd the queen go? Ah. Okay, they gave their
Yeah.
seed. They
I got
gave
it.
you their seed, bro.
Egg in. Egg on barb.
Use a mega egg on collector.
Wait. Alright, go for it. Goodbye.
I got done doing
God, that's so satisfying, man.
Yay!
19 minutes? Hell yeah, brother.
Dude, we are getting down the time.
All right. After the first few loops, it started to click a little bit, but I'm still not quite doing it right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah, it's definitely a learning curve for sure. But
Let's see. Level 2 defender was the point to stop, right? If you just wanted actual effectiveness.
yeah,
Yeah, okay, good.
if you're just saving up for fighter torso, I'd just get your 375.
Yeah. So another loop of defender and maybe we'll be good. We'll see. And then I'll have to do more healer. But I'm going to spend a bunch more points on healer because I do want level 5 healer right away.
I only missed changing my arrows, I think, twice throughout all 10 waves. Or missed egregiously, I guess.
All right. Who's glorious leader this time?
Barbs.
Same guy. Oh, whoops. Anyway, I didn't mean to decline it.
Are you sure?
Healer is level 4 now after this first round.
Okay, defender, accept.
Oh my god. Barb Assault is literally just Barb Assault. Holy crap. 80 fucking range, 1 attack, 1 strength, 40 defense. He has the minimum to wear his fucking armor. Full fucking
That's all he
Mazor.
needs, man. I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're saying. You're saying something bad?
He just made
My
a fucking...
boy was built for Barbasol.
I fucking see that. I wonder why he named himself that, though.
He probably really likes it or something.
This is stressful. I don't know how anyone enjoys this. He probably gets fucking paid bank to carry people, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not the worst thing I've ever done, but also tofu.
It's just like
Crack
And then I need to drop
janky.
not
Just a real jank
crackers.
grind.
And then lots of crackers. Then not crackers. And then
Not
lots of crackers. And then go grab logs. And grab logs.
Oh.
And now it finally showed me. Sometimes there's a weird delay between when you see the timer hit 0 and when it actually tells you the next thing to do.
Yeah, because someone's stalling.
Oh, that would explain that then.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a good thing then. Grab logs, then grab logs. Then get back
Call.
to repair.
Oh.
And it's meat. And the runners are not dead, but the trap is now fixed. And there goes the last one. I hope. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I do like the early rounds where it's only 1 or 2 runners.
I do own level 4 healer, guys. Don't worry.
And it's worms. I called worms, damn you. There we go. Shit, I dropped good instead of bad. I'm throwing
Call.
poisoned meat.
Getting rapscallioned.
All right. Oh, there's another runner.
Runner.
Why did you spawn so late?
He did. Cannon MVP. Oh, wait. There's a runner somewhere. The round's not ending. Or is there a healer?
It's right
Oh,
there.
yeah,
He
runner
just came out.
spawned. Yep. Green eggs.
All right, get your ass over here. There should be plenty of food on the ground waiting for you.
Yep.
All right. Meat. Then I need to drop not crackers. All the crackers. Not crackers. Crackers. Log. 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 Get back.
Call.
Poison tofu.
Wormies.
All right, get your asses back here, busters.
Call in 2, 1.
It's worms.
Level 3 attacker.
Crack up.
Okay, not crackers. Crackers, crackers, crackers. Not crackers. And logs. And logs.
I wish I could just envenom these people.
Call.
Poison tofu. I should have stood there to block them for a second longer. There we go. Hey, you get back there. All right. That's not the, well, that was the last one. Okay, good. Okay, tofu. I need to drop not crackers. Crackers.
Nutcrackers.
Not cracker. Cracker. Log. 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 Okay, get back. Worms. Could have waited till the last one arrived.
I love being with this full Missouri dude. He's fucking people up.
Oh, poison tofu. Better go back and get more supplies. I hopefully don't need them, but I should grab them anyway just in case.
We're going to speed up poison.
I already have logs. Poison worms. And there we go. Where's Lumen? Poison tofu. What do I drop?
Worm up.
Okay, worms. 3, 4.
This is the biggest challenge of healers, staying a fucking alert.
Not fucking up your defender. That's the hardest part of healer. And somehow clicking 100 different people. Call?
Poison meat.
Tofu.
Okay, runners, get your asses over here. Everyone ready? All right, have a buffet. Poison
Crackers.
tofu.
Oh, there's a runner on the left side of the fucking map.
Oh,
I just shot him once, but he ran out of range after that.
Let's give him a few crackers. Get him over here.
I got him. Okay.
Right.
Is that dude flipping cakes or flipping pies over there? I mean, you just gotta go full auto.
Meat.
Hell
right.
yeah.
Tofu. Which means I drop a worm there. Crackers, crackers, crackers. A worm. Grab log. Grab log.
Call.
Poison worms.
Call.
Poisoned meat. Damn it, I should have been paying more attention. Alright, that was the last runner. Good, because I ran out of logs.
Like me.
Emote.
Oh,
Call.
worms.
This sucked. Attacker was funner. About to
Yeah.
fall asleep in the
I like
chair
this.
from this fucking gameplay.
I like just fucking camping on the damn cannon too.
And meat. Okay. I shall not level up defender again. It's worms. And I drop a worm myself. And then a few crackers. And then a worm. And then some crackers.
Call.
Poison meat. Ah, shit, not that. There, poison meat. Get away from that. You. There you go.
Barb needs health. Colin 2, 1.
Tofu. What do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop?
Worms. Oh my god, more are coming out.
Okay, we gotta shoot the runners.
Okay, there, now I can call.
Yeah, there's a few runners by the door.
Ah, shit.
If you can lure them back, there's 2 of them. Just lure them into cannon and we can blast them. Call.
Poison meat. Come on, bud, get your ass over here.
Okay. Runner's dead. That's just that healer.
Alright.
Then we on the Penance Queen again. Is it bad that the Penance Queen is like the easiest round?
I got 400 points in this roll, which means until it's time for me to get level 5, which I will do eventually, I'm sure. Okay, worms. And a worm. What skills am I training? I'm just here to grab a fighter torso. I wouldn't have done it at this point normally. Oops, poison tofu. There we go. But some guys from the clan wanted to do it.
Yeah, I need it for my diary.
I figured I might as well.
And it's way better to learn with other people. Gosh, this would have stunk. So,
Yeah, get over there, you. Okay, repair this. It's poison worms. Damn it, I called that. There we go. Where'd that damn runner go? I saw him just a second ago. There he is. Yeah, get over here. That wasn't all the runners. Or was it?
there was one more.
I don't see one by the entrance. Okay, there we
well,
go.
we
Oh, it was
just
because he
shot one.
stalled it. That's why. It was in the middle of the stall, so it wasn't updating.
Ah. Red eggs.
Okay, runners are dead, which means I need to be over here by the lava. I don't do PvP. Just straight up, I won't. Except I'll do LMS against bots.
You want to do arena against me to get fucking imbue scrolls?
No.
I need my rune pouch.
Actually,
Rune
imbue
pouch
skulls are
only
bad for
elements.
me because I
Oh,
can't put
'cause
them
you
in the looting bag.
Oh my god, I almost left freaking.
you
Don't do
almost
that.
climbed the
Accident.
ladder. Fucking
Please don't do that.
healers throwing. Tag all queen spawns because I can't fucking
Alright,
see them unless
Barb
they're tagged.
got the egg. Barb has the egg.
I have the egg.
Dunk it.
I have dunked
Dunk
the
it.
egg.
We're out of here. Let's go.
I am giving the egg to I can click.
I am click.
Click, 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 click.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a penance coin. Just kidding.
Yeah.
God, we did it so fast. It took me a second for the game to even register to kick me out.
17 minutes? Holy shit.
Oh, all right. I can click Sal. Yeah, there he goes.
Well,
Fucking see ya. Freaking adding that legend.
I think I actually might be done soon too. That was pretty nice.
What do I need for
I'll
a
probably
torso
do
yet?
some more.
I need a break from the.
Yeah,
I need a
I need a
break from.
break.
Yeah,
I
I need a
need
break from
dinner.
the break of the
Healer
taken.
points, that's all, and then I can get torso. All right.
It's 8 p.m. I need to eat something today.
If we do a little bit later, I can easily get torso because I just need to do a little bit of healer.
Hell yeah.
And in the meantime, I can get the diary for doing at least one round.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if I have the rest of the requirements for that diary or not.
If you have 95k coins, you can buy the granite body. I don't know if you can wear it. What's your defense?
I probably could. My defense is like
'Cause
50
that's the hard
something
diary
now.
task, and it's just 95k.
Yeah, there's no way I have the rest of the
coins.
requirements for the hard diary though. That probably just saved my money.
But I mean, why are you here?
52 defense. I'm here solely for the torso, honestly.
That's
Diaries
fair.
are just a nice side effect. I can do them later. Go away, Bob.
I still don't have a strength bonus torso. I don't really feel like selling chaos
Drop
for
some
taco.
black boot. In case anyone
I don't even
black boots
care about the
pick them up.
strength bonus. I just want the storable armor. And strength bonus is a nice side effect, but storable armor is pretty cool. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Win all the time. I greatly appreciate you stopping by to help us, and also those tile markers were extremely helpful. Those were not quite MVP because you were there as well. Yeah. Anyway.
A lot better than I thought today was gonna go. So.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic, dude.
We'll have to do it again sometime.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll probably do it. I'll probably try to find some people in the clan throughout the week.
Yeah.
Probably Wednesday.
I know there were some guys.
I'll do it on days I'm off.
No,
you know, if I work, I get off super late.
I thought there were some guys in the clan chat who were in the Discord who wanted to do it too. So
yeah, it was Benjerness though, and he is. I think is he in Europe or Australia or something? So he's
definitely on a different time zone.
Yeah, he's way flip flopped for time zones. So, I mean, yeah, if we could get him, dope. If not, I mean,
And if we wait a few months, then I'm sure it'll be time for Mr. Cape to do it. Actually, I say a few months, but it's probably more like a year or
2027-ish.
2027.
Because he'd have to get lucky and roll hit points, and then he could do it.
By that point, all of our accounts will be ready to do raids.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm ready for raiding now.
You are. I said all of our accounts.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near ready for raids.
Yeah, see? Neither am I.
Combat's so shit.
Oh, okay, sorry. The account's ready for raids. I'm not sure I'm mentally prepared.
Well, that too. I don't think I'll ever be ready for raids.
Fun.
But I'll probably ask I can click to show me or get me in a learner TOA so I can start trying that.
That's one thing. For my main, there's a lot of stuff from raids that would be nice to have. For UIM, there's stuff from some of those raids that I desperately desire, namely the thread.
And the Fang. The
Yeah,
Fang's like,
well, that would be nice to have. But
I
I
mean,
desperately desire
Fang
an
is
extra rune in my inventory.
true. The fucking one extra inventory slot, and then you fill that inventory slot with a Fang.
Yeah.
And then you don't need any other melee because that's the most accurate of pretty much anything.
I think the Fang is storable in a stash unit. I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of something different.
Fang is definitely for a master clue. I just don't. I mean, you don't have
It
88
means it's
construction,
storable.
but
Well, 88
yeah.
construction is not hard to boost for. Or at least it won't be when I'm done with the construction grind, because that's what I'm working on right now.
Yeah, but you also, doesn't the master clues, don't they take gold leaves? And
Probably,
something?
but you can grind money. That's not that hard.
Oh wait, no, it isn't a master clue step.
No, it isn't. Rip.
What was I thinking of then?
Hmm.
Oh, I'm thinking of Pharaoh's Scepter.
I
That's what
could
I'm
store it
thinking
at
for
Blue
master.
Moon though, so that's not really a problem. Because you can store any melee weapon at Blue Moon.
1, 3, 4.
Mm.
6,
Oh, just like in,
7.
I think in Cox you can store a pickaxe, right?
Yeah.
So you can.
Yeah, I think you can store one in where I call it too. You don't need that though, because I'm pretty sure there's a actually no, it's for the axe I'm thinking of. Yeah, there's a clue thing for the dragon axe, but I don't know about the dragon pickaxe. But yeah, you can store any single weapon at Blue Moon, and you can store any single tradable item under a certain value. And out there, and there's a nest that you can put an item in.
Oh, that's cool.
You can store. There's just all kinds of weird storages all over the world.
Yeah.
I can never remember all of them, and that's supposed to be my job, I guess. Not job, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. So how often do you stream?
Every single day.
Oh, wow.
Every single one. Usually after work in the evenings, so I don't usually start until like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8. But then I usually go to 10:30. On weekends, I'll start, quote, around noon, end quote. Although that usually means like 2 or 3.
Yeah, it was 2:30 today.
Yeah. Let's just pretend that I follow that schedule. Oh, well. Well, thank you for dragging my ass along in Barbarian Assault.
You guys want to know how long it's going to take me? It takes me to do it in inventory of teak planks. Get back to the bank.
I'm scared but curious.
Oh, you're
so
walking?
Thankfully, it's only a minute per inventory.
Wait, at Woodcutting Guild?
At Woodcutting Guild, it takes me 30 seconds about to walk all the way down, and about 30 more seconds to walk all the way back up.
If you angle your camera correct, you can actually click the bank chest from the.
I have
from the dude, the sawmill operator.
Oh my god, I can see it.
It's really helpful to mark the chest too, because then you can see it
I'm
to click
marking
it.
that chest.
Unfortunately, the NPCs don't show up from that distance, so you can't click on the idiot at the sawmill.
What's your agility? How are you fucking
84.
walking the whole time?
Well, that's walking, and that's primarily what I'm going to be doing. You know, there's ain't no way I'm going to be.
So I would say toggle
running
your
the whole time.
sprint on when you have the planks specifically, because you weigh less with planks than logs. So just run back to bank and walk down.
So
that saves
if we
a lot of time.
if we calculate it at least a minute 30, which is 90 seconds per inventory, I have 46,000 I gotta do at 17 or 27.
It took me like, I was getting about 1,800 an hour.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Plank Make?
I don't have that. Costs more.
Yeah, but then he has to craft astrals. Like,
I mean, that costs more, but also you get quite a surprising amount of magic XP out of the deal. So we're not
Magic
99
is
magic yet.
Is the least what I'm worried about level wise. I'm 94 already
Okay,
from
well,
other
Yeah,
magic
when it
grinds.
comes to 42,000 planks, he probably wants to save the fucking money over.
Yeah, because I gotta build a max level home next, and that's gonna cost me more money.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm almost maxed house, but yeah, just the fucking ornate pool, the jewelry box, just everything. It was probably like 5 mil, 4 mil.
Yeah, I thankfully I did my 30,000 battle stack grind, so I
I
have a starting cash stack of 89 million.
I'm
So
not looking forward to trying to
Okay, you
fill out a
know
portal
what?
nexus. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, so I have like the 8 most useful teleports. You don't have to do the wilderness ones, and you don't have to do the ones where you need like the salts, and it's still expensive. But if you do 99 rune crafting at fucking rifts, you'll definitely have the runes.
yeah,
Probably.
my wood cutting grind was just for that. So I have redwood, so I can enhance my lantern with
Use PvP
Yeah.
worlds to make planks. Tele Camelot Bank. Take planks. Tele POH. Use on Butler.
it is true.
Oh yeah, actually, if you have the demon butler, you can have him bring the planks to.
That costs a
Oh
little
god,
more,
like
but
I mean, yeah.
how far am I
fun.
away in?
5
So it's a
Kandarian Diaries?
inventories,
1,000
5K.
1,704 inventories
Oh, I've got
I
all the
gotta
recs for
do.
medium diaries for Kandarian now. Okay.
Yep.
And then at 90
Let's
seconds
see.
of inventory completely walking.
Yeah, I had the whole hard diary done and the whole medium diary done except for BA. So I turned it in and I got 2 lamps. It was dope.
So that can't be right. There's
Yeah.
no way this is a
Hard's diary is a long
4,000
ways off.
hour grind. No, wait, that was 6. If I divide it one more time, it should tell. It's a 71-hour grind.
God
Yeah, I
damn.
need a better money farm before I start going seriously hard on construction. I'm only going to go to 83.
Yeah, I got 83 and I think it took probably 13 hours of walking to get fucking planks pretty much.
Well, the way I'm doing it is I
But I
teleport
was only getting 25k. You're going to be a rough one.
not
It's
as
gonna
much as you
be
might think. You Ardouin Cape to the monastery, you mine like between 4 and 6 coal, get the same amount of, get iron for that coal, make steel with superheat, and then teleport to house with a Taos teletab. Take the portal to Salve
You doing
Graveyard.
mahogany homes though?
Yeah.
Or just
Take the portal
okay.
to Salve Graveyard, and then take the Salve Graveyard fairy ring to the savannah. I run a short way to the teaks there in the middle of the savannah, fill up the log basket, and then Ring of the Elements to the sawmill.
Do you already have a portal room? Not the
Yeah,
portal
I've got like 5
nexus,
of them.
but oh, yeah,
I've
no,
got
that
4
makes sense.
completely full and one empty one sitting there in case I need something else.
Yeah.
Believe me, that's one of those things that I was in a hurry to get down so I could get rid of everything
Oh yeah,
except my
100%.
house teletabs.
House tellies. Yeah. No, that makes so much sense.
It was a little bit bittersweet when I alked my air staff, but I do not miss it. I like being able to carry around the Drummond staff. Saved me a couple clicks every time I need to take a fairy ring.
Upgrade it to a lunar staff, and you can do that.
I will get there eventually, I'm sure. It's not terribly high up, although I will need I'm probably going to wait to do that kind of stuff until I need to do crafting because I need glass make for doing crafting in a sensible manner. It's not as bad as you'd think. Proceeds to list the worst thing ever heard. Okay, it's not that bad by Ultimate Iron Man standards. Like, it is a lot of teleporting, but it's, particularly now that I'm using house teletabs and stuff, it's pretty chill. You don't have to change
Okay, I did the
inventory
math
screens too
wrong.
much.
It's not a, what did I say, 100-hour grind? It's only a 42-hour. So,
Only.
and
So
that's if I walk the whole time.
Ultimate Iron Man is a lot of fun, but I think every time I tell people about it, I don't do a very good job of selling it.
It's fucking trash. it's just stress upon stress upon stress.
Man, I really like the
Like,
masochism.
oh, this is really chill. I just do this, this, that, and the other thing, and everybody's like,
oh, I love when people step on me. That's what that sounds like. Like,
no, but like,
Man, I love when
it's
people just rip my ball.
it sounds way worse than it is. It's the thing. Not the
God,
stepping on part, the Iron Man part.
I love I love getting hit by a bus standing up and now it's a semi truck. Like ugh.
There are some really bad things. Blues, for example. Every time you need to fill a new stash unit, it's like, kill me now.
Holy shit. Wait, I only have 2 hard diaries left.
Ooh.
Oh, I need 72 Slayer. I don't want to fucking get Slayer.
I'm
Is there
pretty
any
sure I've
way to
showed you
boost?
guys my Slayer.
I need to get
I'm
Slayer
67.
training doing. Yeah. Also
Have
more
I
combat
I'm
training.
pretty sure I posted my to-do list that keeps.
At this point, I'm just lamping Slayer. Like every fucking diary lamp is going into Slayer.
That's a waste XP. What are
Herblore.
we not doing? Herblore
No, so
every time.
okay.
Herblore. Everyone.
I enjoy Herbivore and I enjoy Mastering Mixology.
I need to
So
I
try
haven't done
that.
I
that
like
yet,
those.
but I'm gonna
I
be
like those,
greenlogging that
and those
soon.
are way faster XP rates than Slayer. Slayer, I'm getting like fucking 15k an hour.
Why are we not
It's
slayering?
bad. So for UIM, I could see Herblore all the way. But Slayer, I hate it. I
Okay, well,
abhor Slayer.
I'm sorry to tell you this. I can't click, but I can't pick those runes up. So.
Go out yourself is crazy. Go freaking out.
Gamer.
Yeah. It's a nice gesture, but alas, it is wasted on me. I do have all the runes I need to alch in my Death Bank right now, which, speaking of which, I should go grab that stuff. It makes me nervous every time that stuff's in there.
Yeah.
You know what's hilarious? My first goal when I first started this because this is technically both my main and my Iron Man, because I'm a RS3 at refugee. And it was like my first goal is after I saw the graceful stuff, and I was like, dude, my first goal is to get that cool ass black dye. And I was like, probably gonna take me only like 3 months.
The cool ass
Yeah.
black dye, you say?
Yeah, I got
Oh
my
wow.
black dye. And
Yeah, dude, I love Sepulcher. That's like my favorite
it took me
fucking.
like a year
I tried a little bit of it, and I
from an
just
estimated 4 months.
okay. Tithe Farm. There we go.
The hardest
Oh, I
part
got
of Sepulcher is Sins of the Father.
Oh yeah, I got stuck on my first boss of OSRS
Sins
because
of
I
the
was trying to
Father.
do it too under level.
Yeah,
Because
I
it was
was way
weird.
under level. I got like 5 strength levels and 5 attack levels and a Farate's Aid fucking ring. And then I just fucking beat his ass. But I was like,
I still
it
did it
was like
under leveled. I never got
I
higher
wasn't the
level.
level for defenders yet, and I fucking
I was pretty
I
over
just
level, and it
smashed
was
my head
hard.
into the
yeah.
freaking
Mine
wall.
was I did that too. I think it was like after about 15, 20 tries, I said, okay, I'm running low on prayer pots. I'm gonna fucking take a step back and I'll go train my combats for a bit. And then like 10 more fucking combat levels at Scurious and a few prayer pots later, and I fucking finally got it. But
Yeah.
it was
When I did it
rough.
on the main, I was pretty over leveled, and it was still a lot of tries.
Yeah, once you
Can't
have
wait
the
for the
mechanics
finale to
down
come
and you
out.
do the fucking mechanics perfectly, then you just like it's still a pain in the ass. I liked watching fucking Alien Food
Oh yeah.
Father,
Oh yeah.
No.
holy crap. Just watching him
Dude.
struggle through it, and I'm like, dude, I was the same fucking way. I ended up looking a guide up after about 5 or 6 times because I
But
didn't know
the
why I
thing
was
is,
taking damage from the darkness. Everything else was easy to
you only
figure out.
needed to bring a lantern for the dark. You know,
Oh,
can't be dark if you have a lit lantern.
alien food is a treasure and must be preserved. But that
Dude, I
That's
guy,
don't
just
know how
such a
he's gonna
good
get
agenda.
past any of the next boss. Like the boss fights only will get harder.
Yeah. Well, okay, but
well,
that's like the first one with like confusing mechanics. Most of the boss fights have been relatively simple to figure out, but his you're just like, well, okay, I know I have to kill the fucking pig. He didn't figure out the orb, did
He
he?
didn't figure out though.
Yeah, he didn't figure out the orb, which would have been his best bet. He is way over leveled for combat for most of the quest bosses though, because of how he's had to do his grinds.
Yeah.
So he is like mid 80s, 90s for all of his stuff, which will help him.
leave the rest of that there for
It
now.
will.
But DS2 is going to be a fun one to watch for sure.
Yeah, I've never done
Yeah,
that
that's a
quest.
treasure too. Yeah, I thankfully I don't remember much of it, so I'm gonna be doing it guideless to enjoy it because that's the reputable best quest in old school. So that's gonna
DT2 or
be fun.
Desert
Yeah,
or
Desert
Dragon Slayer
Treasure
2?
too.
Okay. No, Dragon Slayer 2, that fucking end like waves, he's going to get shit on.
Oh yeah.
Or like all of those end waves. Like it's gonna be a rough one for sure.
Do I need to keep anything out?
Yeah, I don't know. Like everyone's like Morning's End 2, Morning's End 2. No, it's gonna be a boss check, a skill
That's
check.
Dude,
oh, that's gonna be interesting for him. I bet the
yeah,
light
no,
puzzles, trying to
that's
figure it out
Morning's End 2 and
while
Song of
being
the Elves
attacked.
dude,
can be
Song of the
brute forced
Elves
with
puzzle.
time.
Oh my god. Dude,
It
you
can
have
be
to
brute
be a
forced with
special
time.
artist. So, okay, I
But
actually think Morning's End puzzles were harder because at least like
It's the attack,
you
being attacked constantly. It makes you want to
yeah,
die,
the
literally
the
and in
being
game.
attacked constantly in Morning's End is so much worse. The Song of the Elves, I think, because all of the pillars have a specific color, and once you find it, you can kind of map it out. Hey, how you have to get over here. But the Morning's End one is just it's confusing how it worked. They definitely perfected it with Song of the Elves and made it easier to figure out, but also a harder puzzle. I think they did well with Song of the Elves, but that Morning's End is going to be terrible, especially with you constantly being pressured and attacked.
then you just wear prayer gear.
Wonder what his
Your prayer
agility
runs
level
out and you
going
just
in is
leave.
going to be.
Oh great.
Oh, dude, he's
He's
gonna be
gonna
like,
fail so many times that he's gonna think he's going the wrong way. Just watch. He's gonna be
or
like,
he's not gonna spot those like wall cliffs because he doesn't play with RuneLight, does he? No, yeah, he
No.
does.
no, he does. He
Well,
does, but he doesn't have
But he doesn't
any
have any of
like
the plugins that
information.
highlight those,
No.
so he might just not even see the fucking things. That's why he right clicks around his screen so often. Is he's looking for shit. He might miss the wall climbs for a long time.
oh, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah. All right. With that, I gotta go make dinner and fucking.
Go find something to eat. I'm starving.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
Peace.
Wait, why
Thanks
didn't
for the
this
runs.
get completed? Weird. Yeah,
Well, see you later.
nice hanging out with everyone.
Okay. Well, that is the Barbarian Assault part of the day. As soon as I get my stuff back in the looting bag, we're going to go play some Dwarf Fortress. Well, it was certainly fun playing with you. I can't click. You and I assume he was your friend showing up made that grind so much easier to learn. And we certainly learned a lot of little tricks that we never would have found otherwise, that's for sure. The stalling and stuff, we never would have even thought to check to see if something like that existed. But anyway. I'm going to keep the super attacks out. Because I'm thinking about trying to do some Scurious on this account. And if I can have a couple super attacks and some prayer potions, we'll keep those out too. Alright, I need to drop the hammer off when we go. Damn it. Get in there, you. There we go. Alright, we need to drop the hammer off when we go back to the house. And then we need to go back, grab the last of the stuff. Okay, it goes in the magic wardrobe. Yeah, there's the giant field of teleporters. There's just about every teleport that I have reasonable access to is here. Not all of them, but most of them. And then I have a few here just in case I discover I need something or whatever. Hopefully this room never gets filled and I can just remove it and replace it with a teleport nexus later. Although these cost 100 times the cost of the teleport to build a portal. The teleport nexus costs 1,000 times the cost of the teleport. So technically, putting any of these teleports in the nexus is a huge waste, and I shouldn't bother with it. Let's see, we need to go to Varrock so I can run back to Fossil Island. Yeah. So if I die right now, anything that's in that death bank at the volcanic mine is gone. Poof. So, no doing anything risky. Thankfully, dying at Barbarian Assault is safe, though. And as long as I don't do anything incredibly stupid along the way, getting to Volcanic Mine should be perfectly safe as well. Go ahead and switch chat mode back to clan, where I like to normally leave it. Yeah, the run energy rework is massive for this account. You say that, then random dragon? Most random dragons I'd be able to survive just fine. As long as they didn't dragon fire my ass immediately. Speaking of which, I need to set my quick prayers back to melee, where I normally leave them. I had it on magic for parts of Legends Quest to make a certain thing a little easier. I did Legend Quest in this account last night. See, the plan was I was going to get the Dragon Square Shield to do Barbarian Assault with. I have a Dragon Square Shield, but I didn't quite get the defense levels in time. Okay, here, take all. There we go. So these go in the looting bag, and the rest of it stays out. Although I should probably put the Dragon Square Shield away now that Barbarian Assault's done. No, because if I do Scurious, I'm going to probably keep that out. Yeah. I don't really need free inventory space right now. Not currently. Because I am going to finish grinding out the defense levels I need for that square shield. And then... oh, I don't know what I'm going to do next. Probably back to the construction grind, in which case most of the stuff is probably going straight back in the bag. But if I can do some Scurious first, while I have these potions out, that would be fun. What am I doing? I should be teleporting. To Varrock to get to Edgeville? Because I don't have a Mounted Glory yet. Actually, more efficient would be to use minigame teleport, which is 7 minutes on cooldown. You know what? I will do that later. For now, let's just pop shrimp up for a second while I change category. And we'll do some of that Dwarf Fortress that I promised you guys yesterday. Be good enough. Okay. Dwarf Fortress. DF hack. There we go. Okay. Now, which... did I use the weekend game capture for this? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I think it's this world was our last one. Okay, here we are in our lovely little fortress. Looks like we're engraving everything except the living quarters in preparation for someday engraving the living quarters. There are no known hostiles on the map right now. The seesaw is shut off and sealed. Okay. Do we have any orders from our most splendorific and amazing queen? No, we do not. Okay, good. Although they still want better rooms, they will just have to wait a bit for that. Alright, we're finally producing meals. Yes, we are. We have enough alcohol for now, TM. Things are going reasonably okay in the caverns. Looks like they aren't actually... oh, they are using the fish drop stockpile. Good. I should build another mini fort down here. Specifically for the fishermen and their families and such like. Probably also the farmers. So they don't have to run as far to go get food and water and that kind of stuff. Make the haulers do all the running. The queen has been possessed and has claimed a clothier's shop. Alright. Well, unfortunately for us, we're not going to get a legendary clothier out of the deal. But it looks like they're making something out of llama wool. Okay. And fungi wood and some dacite. Some silver bars. One of our box type blocks. Okay. Unfortunately, we're going to have to reissue all the make clothing orders. Oh, that was what we were doing. We're making clothing right now because half the fort's running around naked because their clothes is in very bad shape and we haven't made clothing for a long time. Alright, let's get a glass pedestal made. We have a place to put whatever piece of clothing is made by the queen here. Animal is grown to become a stray boar. Oh, that's nice. A long llama wool skirt. Okay. Let's see. Let's make a cloth, shoe, and sock, and trousers, and tunic. All right. Where do I want to display this? We'll stick it here in the throne room. Okay, assign new item. It's a skirt, so I think I'd be under leg wear. There it is. Boom. Okay. That has not done anything noticeable as far as improving the quality of the room, but we've just kind of made the Queen's Quarters the storage place for the fortress artifacts. And it's been working out pretty well so far. Do I want to try to put living quarters for the Fisher Dwarves down here? I don't really think so. Well, what do you want now? Ban on exports? That's fine. You can do that. I don't care. You could ban all the exports you want. You know, the hatch to the outer area here is still open. I should probably close that hatch. Maybe be a good idea. That'll at least keep some of the more exciting creatures out. Okay, what are you so unhappy about? Okay, he's unhappy because he can't do a bunch of stuff that he could do if he wanted to. Alright. That's right, I was going to put in temples for all the various This is a non-denominational temple of sorts. Where do I want to put in temples for all the other random gods? Like, there's a bunch of people hanging out in here. I think it's just a case of they are too busy to come. Because there's definitely there's people in the fortress who are perfectly happy about with that temple. I think it's just a case that there are certain people who are busy all the time, and they're not having enough time to take care of their random needs and wants that aren't working. Which means I probably should just let people stand around and do nothing for a while. The problem with that is that's not conducive to getting things done. Okay, what is your problem? Hey, you saw a whole bunch of dead animal bodies. But why would you do that? Why are you haggard? It doesn't really say you have any major missing needs. He's frequently depressed, which doesn't help. Not particularly interested in what others think of her after wearing old clothing in 54. That's interesting. Hello, Squid Coder. Well, come here. She doesn't really care about anything anymore. Well, if that's true, then why are you so depressed all the time? What is your problem, kid? And what do I have to do to snap you out of it? I wonder if this giant block of after seeing something's dead body might have something to do with it. Anyway. Who knows? Dwarves are weird sometimes. Engraved a masterpiece. That's nice. Like, if some kid is completely depressed because they wandered into the refuse stockpile, then they deserve it. But for some reason, I doubt it's that simple. Alright, what are your skills looking like? Grandmaster Stonecutter. Legendary Stonecutter. Talented Engraver. What's your engraving skill? Adept Engraver. Okay, we're getting there. By the time we finally get everything down engraved to the point where we're ready to engrave the main rooms here, we will hopefully... Well, by the time they finish the main rooms here, hopefully they'll be legendary. And then we can do the Queen's rooms. And hopefully that'll be enough to boost the value of the remaining not good enough ones. But we'll see. There's a lot of cave spider silk web out in this tree. Trying to build ramps out so they could get into the trees, branches would be a bad idea. Doors could get stuck far too easily if you do that. And here comes winter. I do not believe we saw a caravan this year again. That is not good. Is it possible to send a diplomatic mission to our own civilization? Doesn't seem like it. I suspect what happened is too many caravans got lost, and so they stopped sending them. That's one explanation. The other explanation is that they got destroyed somehow. Although if that happened, then we would get the rest of the kingdom nobles moving in one way or the other. So it's probably just that they gave up on us. Run the stuck merchants fix script. You know, that might not be the worst idea. That could also solve it. Let's see. This should be what I'm looking for. Fix. I do remember a fix script like that from years ago. Here. Stuck merchants. Dismiss merchants that are stuck off the edge of the map. Okay, so I don't think I actually am experiencing this bug, because I don't think I ever got an announcement where the merchants didn't show up. But it shouldn't hurt. Okay, maybe there were some. All right. I was pretty sure those conditions hadn't been satisfied, but it says it removed some merchants, so we'll see if merchants arrive next year. I will have to do my best to get them through the clouds of doom. Means I need to make sure that the road to the depot is open at all times. Nah, I don't want to force a caravan. Honestly, it's peaceful without any merchants showing up. But if they're not showing up because of a bug versus not showing up because our civilization isn't sending them, then those are different things. Anyway. Oh, what do we got? Some annoying little kids throwing a tantrum. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. That particular dwarven child is... Stop kicking people in my fort. Speaking of kicking people in the fort, we need to get cranking on building actual supplies for our military. Green has imposed an export ban. That's good. I mean, I don't care, I should say. Do I have any particularly pretty looking statues? Because I have some nice, reasonably high quality statues. Oh, there we go. We'll put one of those there. We'll put a statue here by the Fisher Dwarves and see if that cheers them up a little bit. Get one of the old Nice ones, stick them down here. Not like we have anything better to do with them. I have a bunch of winter melons. Maybe I should start growing some stuff on the surface. Watermelons, passion fruit. Okay, I need to get non-surface seeds out of that stockpile. Okay. Seeds. None. And then I need cave wheat. Dimple cup. There's a lot of random stuff you can grow nowadays. I honestly preferred it back before all the real plants were added. Because a lot of these plants are not interesting. Rock nuts. Sweet pods. Plump helmets I didn't get. There. Oh, what else am I missing? Cave wheat. No, I got cave wheat. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow, Queen Jade Blue. Greatly appreciate it. I don't think I've ever heard about DFX Twitch. I can guess what it would probably end up doing. Not sure if that would be a good idea. Oh, come on. I know there's something else I'm missing, surely. Okay, let's go through from the bottom to the top. Okay, soybean, sorghum, soft wheat, silver barb. We do have silver barb growing outside. I should send people out to collect seeds one of these days. Because silver barb is an interesting and expensive dye plant. Let's see. You'd have to get surface farming going for that for sure, though. I don't see anything that we're missing, but... Okay. I definitely have pigtail fiber. No, just pigtail. No, I do not. Okay, I knew I was missing something. Okay. Sweet pods, rock nuts, plump helmet, pigtail, dimple cup, cave wheat. That sounds like everything. Alright. And then let's put another seed stockpile up here. Accept, custom. Food, seeds, all. Accept. Cave wheat. Dimple cup. Plump helmet and pigtail. And then sweet pod. and rock nuts. Okay, that looks about right. Give the haulers a little bit to sort everything out. Lets viewers join the fort automatically and then check on their stats and whatnot. Okay, that does sound cool. Oh, damn it, I forgot to disallow barrels. No barrels. Because seeds in barrels are bad. Surface seeds. There we go. And the reason why seeds in barrels are bad is because if they grab the barrel, dwarves will come, they'll grab the whole barrel and they'll go to pick up a single seed. And then that locks all the seeds inside that barrel so that farmers can't use them. Which means, get out of there, you. And get out of there. Not that we need any of those, but... Okay. Flame. I should start a library. Yeah, not a high priority though. All right. Do I want to put any more paths then down here? Yeah, they can just run across the ground. All right. Grouchy, drinking the same old booze. We have several different kinds. Drink a different kind then. Uneasy to being unable to acquire something for too long. You just got a... Okay, whatever. That's maybe an older thought. Not really, probably, but... Yeah. Keeping dwarves happy is a pain in the butt. Like unmet need, acquire object. What kind of object does he want to acquire? If he wants a random ring or bracelet or some other crap like that, I bet we have a ton of them in the stockpile. Unless everybody's claimed all of them already, but that seems doubtful considering how many of them we made. Okay. Engraving continues apace. Are there any changes I could make to the seesaw to make it more effective? Like we do have the emergency hitting holes, but those aren't really something I would have normally built into something like this, but they exist. 3 barrels is usually enough. I don't think there's anything I can do with the bridges to make that part better. We could use platinum instead of lead mine carts if I had platinum, but I don't have platinum, so it's not worth worrying about. We do have the entrance bypass, so that stuff can still enter it even when the main gate is open. Maybe I should have given that its own shut off. Doesn't seem that important though. We have the rather lot of little pigs here. How are we doing on pig population? Alright, maybe we should shut down the allowed child population a little bit. Okay, so we have 6 adult females, 2 adult males. And then a whole bunch of little pigs. I think I'd rather not butcher piglets purely because I want them for I'd rather eat them when they were larger, thank you. I think we'll just leave the situation alone. Okay, one of the dwarves had a kid. Since redoing the cooking job orders, things have smoothed up quite a lot there, and we're keeping our alcohol stocked. Dwarven syrup barrel. Oh, it's imported, that's why. Okay, because we're not making dwarven syrup. Maybe we should be making dwarven syrup. I usually grind and make sugar instead of syrup. Yeah, I do have a quern. Not sure if I have enough bags to really start with that yet. Let's check to see how many bags we have in stock. 67 bags. A lot of them contain seeds. A lot of them contain sand. Doesn't look like we have many empties. I'm going to go ahead and add cloth bag onto the end of the order list for the clothing. Hello, Belog. Welcome here. Okay. I should have zoomed to that depressed little brat so I could figure out if they had actually gotten new clothes yet. I'm sure we'll get more messages about them. Actually, here, I can just go to the unit list. You. Yes, you. You have new clothing all around. What are you complaining about? Okay, so it doesn't help that you have some old gloves. I'm not making new gloves. So, or at least not cloth gloves. Eventually I'll make gauntlets for everyone. So let's actually order all gloves in the fortress dumped. At this point, most of them are worn out anyway. All gloves into the dumpster. I don't think there's anything I can do about clothing as far as recycling in this version. It's not like some of my modded games where there were reactions you could run for reusing worn clothes in various ways. Okay, gloves gone. I don't see any way to filter the list nowadays. Can't remember if there used to be ways to filter for just damaged things. Doesn't matter. We'll just order them all dumped for now. Okay, and if we dump everyone's gloves, all we need to do is get rid of this book, and then we can put a little refuse stockpile right there, and they'll rot away very quickly. So let's make some... I think you can make bookshelves out of glass. Bookcase. There we go. We'll make 4 of them. Okay, now where do I want to build a library? You know what? This would be a perfect place for a library. Oh, of course, it doesn't keep that open until I... Every time you load a save, it forgets this keep building placement thing. And then I think we need some chairs and tables in a library yet. Let's see. Do you make a library out of a... office? Or... That's the only one that really seems like it makes sense. Let's try it. If it doesn't, we can just delete the thing. New library. Okay. Now. Chest with writing material. Tables, chairs, bookcases. Okay. Let's just put some chairs out in the middle. Green glass. Green glass. Green glass. I'm not even checking quality. Alright, then we have... We'll build the rest of these with bookcases eventually too. Okay, work orders. Boom. Okay, green glass bookcase. I need 7 of them. And while we're at it, let's make green glass book bindings. And let's go ahead and make 20 of them. Why not? We won't have any paper or anything, but that can be fixed later. Is there a workshop for making stuff like that? I admit I've done very little with the book making stuff. I did still play Dwarf Fortress back when that was originally added, but it was at the point where I was definitely winding down. Yeah, I don't see a book thing related to it. Hello, Dread. I don't remember if you did either. Okay, so we've got people showing up to the bookcases in our wonderful library. Oh, we need to add some storage. No, let's put one in the middle there. And we'll use... Do I have any... Yeah, there we do. There we go. That will give us 1 bookcase too many. They finished making all of those already, though. That's fine. One bookcase too many is not going to hurt anyone. Okay. What a lovely little library. I should probably remove books from the list of stuff that's allowed to be stored in the stockpiles. Actually, I don't know if books are even allowed in stockpiles. They haven't put that book away yet. Somewhat concerning. I kind of expected to do that already. There it is. Somebody grabbed it out. Okay, why are you marked as hauling it, but you're sitting there? Are you reading it? Or something else? Well, let's keep an eye on them and see what they do with it. Angry after getting into an argument. That's nice. Well, how long are you going to sit there holding the thing? I've read The Journey into Personal History. It's very interesting. Okay. And they put it back in a bookcase. Okay, good deal. All right. Long story short, that is exactly what I wanted them to do. Let's add a new refuse stockpile. Take refuse. None. All. Okay, none. Let's just take... Yeah, do not take from anywhere. Store armor. That should cause all the clothing in here to rot away very quickly. Yeah, look at that. That's all gonna be gone very in short order. Did I actually make some gloves? Nah. There are some gloves that show up as Fortress made, but I don't care. Get rid of them. No gloves. I'm pretty sure I never ordered gloves made. Either they're showing that way because they were decorated in the Fortress or something. Okay. Dwarven child is throwing a tantrum. They just tore down one of our workshops. Listen here, you little shit. It does say developed empathy. Yeah, anyway. Let's get a clothier rebuilt down there. Let's see, box type blocks. I surely have some left. There they are. Alright, Queen is mandated construction of certain goods. What do you want, Queen? You need an armor stand. Alright, well that's fine. You can have an armor stand. There it is. I'm going to have to reorder construction of all that clothing. Okay. A shoe. A sock. Trousers. And tunic. And bags. Okay. Yeah, clothier's shop toppled. They can't collect sand because we don't have any empty bags. That's fine. We shouldn't have to be collecting sand right now, but I'm not sure how much sand I have in stock, actually. Here, how are you doing as far as your skills? Adept engraver. Still. And you are an expert engraver. Nice. Gloves are rapidly on the way out. We've got a good amount of fish in stock. How are we doing on meals? Prepared meals. 830 prepared meals. Okay. A lot of them are of mediocre qualities. Oh, they're cooking alcohol. I need to tell them not to do that. Yeah, knock it off. No cooking alcohol. Let's see. That's under standing orders. No, kitchen. Okay, no cook plants. Don't cook plump helmets. Although we do have a lot of plump helmets, so it's probably okay to let them cook those, actually. No cook seeds. Do not cook dwarven wine. Although we do have a lot of dwarven wine, so you know what? It's probably fine to cook alcohol. Don't cook plump helmets. Do cook dwarven wine. But I don't want them cooking the other types of alcohol. Is it only going to show things we currently have in stock versus things we used to have in stock? That's annoying. Okay, they're going to brew plump helmets. I'd rather they brewed anything else, but... I'm not sure why you can... I mean, I guess it is somewhat realistic that you can cook with alcohol, but... Yeah, anyway. Ban exports, that's fine. Could you make something other than dwarven wine? I'm actually going to go into the orders and I'm going to forbid brewing plum helmets for a little bit. Okay. No brew plum helmets. There we go. Then we'll put in orders not to cook the dwarven beer. No cooked dwarven beer. Okay, stop doing cave wheat and do something else now, please. I wish it were easier to get them to vary up the type of alcohols they made. It's kind of possible to do using custom stockpiles. And a lot of careful stockpile linking and stuff. But it's still cumbersome at best. I suppose I should probably go ahead and start making stockpiles. Okay. Let's start putting in some stockpiles so they stop endlessly brewing. Dwarven beer. Okay, so this is going to be a barrel stockpile. And it will store furniture. All materials. And it will store barrels. And I can't remember if you had to select pots separate. I don't think you do, because they're just a barrel made out of stone. Large pots, food storage. Okay, yes you do. Actually. Okay. And then take from the main storage stockpile. Give to the brewery. Alright, next. This is going to be a food stockpile that will hold plants. In particular, it will hold plum helmets. There will be no barrels allowed. It will take from the food stockpile and it will give to the still. Will do. And then another one. This one will be wheat. It will give to the still. It will take from the food stockpile. It will hold plants. Cave wheat. Okay. Oh yeah, no barrels. Okay. This one will be sweet pods. It will hold said sweet pods. No barrels. It will take from the food and give to the still. Let's see. Pigtails, I think, are brewable. I should double check before I get too far into this. Check as soon as I'm done ordering. Okay. Give to the still, take from the food stockpile. Alright. What all is brewable? Sweet pods, cave wheat, pigtails, and plum helmets. Alright. That's good. Then we have 2 more spots for single plants that can be used for whatever service plants we may eventually want to brew. The idea is by having single stockpiles with each individual material, they will be forced, provided the haulers aren't too efficient, to vary their brewing at least somewhat. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, they did a couple pigtails, now they're doing a cave wheat. The haulers are a little too quick to refill. Now they're doing cave wheat again. Like, do some sweet pods, damn it. Anyway, we can go in and... Oops, not the stock order. We need to do kitchen orders. And we can stop them from cooking dwarven ale. Go ahead and reissue the brew order for plump helmets. And we'll go ahead and issue a cook order for plump helmets as well. I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, a lot of plump helmet seeds. And a lot of plump helmets. Dwarves out ale, prepare for riots. Well, the problem is they're making too much wine. So I'm trying to make them make some rum and some beer and some ale. And other similar things. They seem really dissatisfied with the idea of making rum, though. Oh well, they get around to it eventually. Although, actually, I am going to forbid... everything except the sweet pod. That they're forced to make some rum. So I have some rum in the fort. So I can order them not to cook with rum. Anyway. They're dwarves, not pirates? Well, dwarves don't care. It's alcohol. If it's alcohol, they're all for it. Okay. Now, kitchen. Do not, you little idiots, cook with rum. Thank you. All right. that will solve a lot of our cooking problems going forward. Clothing is solved, more or less. They've got a library they can store books in. I don't know where our only book went to. There it is. We only have one book, The Journey into Personal History. It's a manual on how to write Marriott columns. How to write histories about people, basically. Learns the method of writing the history of a single individual. Overall, the prose is passable. How do you make paper again? I don't remember how to make paper in Dwarf Fortress. Let's look this up. Actually, we'd probably be better off making parchment, because we do have a lot of dead animal. I never did build a tannery. Which I think is what you need. Yeah, let's put a tanner up in the corner here. And we'll see if that's what we need to make parchment out of hide. Because I don't really have a strong need for much leather. Although we could make some fine cat leather chaps or something for people. Don't look at me like that. I like cats, but it's Dwarf Fortress, okay? Do we even have anyone who's... like, who is assigned to leather working? I just thought of this. Let's see. General crafting. Are you guys supposed to be doing leather working? Yes, you are assigned to tanning. You are assigned to dyeing and spinning and leather working. Okay. It's just the general crafters are all busy making fabric and such like. I'm going to kick the priority on this up so I can check it out. Okay. Make parchment. Requires milk of lime. I don't remember how to make milk of lime either. That sounds like a lot of work. Let's see what the paper industry is like. Okay. There are 3 major ways to create paper for books and scrolls: papyrus, animal hide, and cloth plants. Okay, papyrus can be directly made into sheets using the paper making labor. Processing animal hides is more complex. You need to produce quicklime from calcium carbonate stones at a kiln, then process quicklime to milk of lime. Okay, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Cloth plants are mashed into slurry with a constructed millstone or quern, then pressed to sheet in a screw press. Okay. I don't remember exactly what I need to use to make a screw press. I think it was just mechanisms and stuff. And maybe, I should build a screw press anyway, if I can remember how. Oh, right there it is, screw press. All right, we'll put that here for now. Need 2 mechanisms. Wait, I don't have mechanisms around? I thought I had a ton of mechanisms made. Okay, I guess I'm out of mechanisms. Interesting. Oh, I paused the make mechanisms order, that's why. Because I needed them to finish making the seesaw. That would explain a lot. Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. Blacksmith, taken by a Fey Mood. Okay. That's useful and interesting. Let's see. Bars. Forbid the fortress's supply of iron. Silver. We'll forbid the silver for now. Pig iron, definitely. Lead, definitely. Coke doesn't matter. Okay. We'll leave just the steel on forbidden. Because steel, no matter what they make out of it, it'll be good if it's made out of steel. Because moody dwarves will go anywhere to get whatever material they want. Okay, steel has been acquired. Now, back to the bars. If they want more metal, I'm more than happy to let them use silver for decoration. Or more steel for that matter. Okay, one humped camel leather. A naked mole dog bone. More naked mole dog bone. Some rough black zircons. A sloth leather. A rough black zircon. And more naked mole dog bone. You could have went with a little more variety, but oh well. Go into our bar stocks. Now let's unforbid everything that was forbidden. Whatever it is, we made out of steel. And it'll probably be furniture. If I had to guess. Because, yeah, he's a competent weaponsmith, accomplished blacksmith. So it's probably going to be furniture. And we should end up with a legendary blacksmith out of the deal. Yeah, anyway. All right, reading masterful meals made is nice. A steel table. Okay, I know exactly where that's going. Because I just so happen to have a place that needs a table that the queen doesn't think is of high enough quality. So the queen is getting the table in her throne room, aka office. And it doesn't show up on the list because it hasn't been hauled to the stockpile. Come on, halt the damn stockpile faster. There it is. So the queen will be able to sign orders and such like sitting behind her excellent legendary desk. And then the only thing that doesn't meet her specs will be the dining room. I'm tempted to tear all the artifacts out of here and move them to the dining room. I don't know if that'd make any difference or not. Probably or not, because I don't think the artifacts are actually making any real difference to the value of the room. I don't think they properly count. Oh. Somebody should be along with a steel table shortly. Alright, did that make the queen happy? Yes, it did. Now she just needs a royal dining room. And 2 armor stands. I must have missed that order at some point. Okay. Lovely. Let's look at the description of this. Steel table. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is studded with steel and encircled with bands of naked mulldog bone, point-cut black zircons, and sloth leather. This object is adorned with hanging rings of naked mulldog bone and menaces with spikes of black zircon. On the item is an image of a cushion-cut gem in one-humped camel leather. On the item is an image of a dwarf in naked mulldog bone. All right. Definitely a fairly valuable artifact. So how much is it worth? Doesn't really know. With that many decorations and stuff, it's probably worth a lot more than it says there, though. Yeah, definitely modded item displays are much more useful because they the value of the item doesn't seem to apply when it's sitting on a pedestal in a room versus when it's actually built into a building. Kind of weird. Like, not too weird or anything, but it's a bit of a problem. Masterpiece. Ooh, uh-oh. The Forgotten Beast, I'm not even going to try to figure out how that's pronounced, has come. An enormous quadruped composed of ice. Okay, that might not be a problem then. It has a short trunk and undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly spittle. Okay, where are you, Mr. Forgotten Beast? In the caverns. Okay, we are fully sealed, right? Yes, the hatch cover is closed and forbidden. This bridge is raised. No one can go into the caverns. Good deal. The Forgotten Beast is fighting some troglodytes. Or it was anyway. I can't remember if ice Forgotten Beasts are still susceptible to melting. I don't know if something tells me they used to be, but I don't remember if it was ever fixed or not. We'll have to remember that at least the top level caverns are most certainly not safe. And since it has deadly spit, we really don't want to send dwarves out to fight it unless they are legendary dodgers and have shields. And even then, it probably isn't safe. So it's a good thing all of our cavern stuff is neatly sealed up. I think, like, this bridge will prevent any Forgotten Beast from getting in, even if this hatch cover gets picked somehow. Ooh, actually, there is one place where a Forgotten Beast could get in. And that is if it swims up this passage and then comes up through this well. What do I do about that? Is there anything that I can do about that? Other than go back in time when I was building the well and do it properly instead of lazily. I don't think that there is. Like, we could just build a wall across there and wall off the well. But then obviously we wouldn't have access to the well, and I like our well. I want to be able to use our well. However, is there any way I can solve this? If it was inside of a safe area, I could cave in a tile to block that. But of course, if it was inside a safe area, then I wouldn't have to cave in a tile to block that. I could pump it dry and build a thing in there. Easier than caving in would be to drip a little tiny bit of lava in there. You would need more than a little tiny bit, but we could channel out a hole. Drop lava in there. Empty this out slowly with buckets or something. Have Dwarf's bucket brigaded out until this channel's clear. And then come in here and do this properly. AKA cut a fortification in the wall. It wouldn't be safe to do it, really, but the better way, of course, would be to pump water in. Which we totally could do. Dump. Channel this out. Build a floor there. Or, you know, dump lava into this tile from above. That would seal this, creating an obsidian block right there. Channel out this piece. Build a pump right there. Hook it up to some sort of power source. That's not a dwarf running on it. Which would be non-trivial. And then this would have to be... That wouldn't be safe either, because you'd have to have a grate or something over top of this, and even that wouldn't be enough to... You'd have to build walls around it. And a building destroyer could just come in, like a Forgotten Beast, for example, and wreck it. Oh well. I kind of wish I had a giant cave spider. Like a caged one. Because we could do some fun stuff with a giant cave spider. Caging a giant cave spider would be interesting, though. I don't remember. Are they trap avoid? They might not be. Oh well. Wave goodbye at the big crop of trees just outside of our entrance here. We can't go after that until we're sure the Forgotten Beast is gone. And I should also do something about the well here, just in case. Yeah. The thing is, fortifications across the entrance isn't even perfectly safe because stuff can sometimes swim through fortifications. If the water's flowing and stuff. Oh well, we'll worry about it later. For now, we'll just hope that it doesn't decide to come through there. And if it chooses to do so, then we will, I don't know, die like dwarves. Hopefully not. A Weasel Woman Scholar is visiting. Lady, you do not want to come here. Disdains merriment, huh? And also disdains stoicism. What an interesting set of values. Oh. A scholar come to visit our library. Well, I think you're making a mistake, lady. I really, really do. And if I open this gate to let the cats in, then we will let the cats in, and that'll be a mistake. Or let the cats out, I mean. That might be a mistake. If we open the door to let the weasel in, then we'll let the cats out. There. Have we gotten rid of all those gloves yet? No. Most of them are probably still being worn by people. How about I forbid them all? That should get them to be dropped, I hope. This fortress is a no-glove zone. Okay, those are the ones being worn by said weasel. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to open the door for her, because I don't care. Okay, have you idiots dropped your gloves yet? No, please do. Mandated construction of certain goods. What do we need to make? Coins. Alright. Other objects. Copper. Mint copper coins. Other objects. Copper. Mint copper coins. Lovely. Looks like we're getting closer and closer to having this level engraved. Expert engraver. And where's the other engraver? Probably slacking. There he is. He is also an expert engraver. Just a little bit of ways from leveling up. You get 10 XP for engraving, it looks like. Boom. He's now a level 9 expert engraver instead of a level 8 expert engraver. We're definitely getting a much higher... Oh, look, there's a masterwork engraving. Engraved on the floor is a masterfully designed image of dwarves. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of blush paper. Speaking of blush paper, we should work on making paper. Let's put the screw press Let's put it there for now. And we'll use Masterwork Andesite mechanisms, because why not? Okay, can someone come and build this, please? Thank you. All right. So we need to order mashed plants into slurry the next time we get an opportunity to do so. I think we have used up the last of our pigtails. And it will be a little bit until the next planting. Oh, this stockpile is not supposed to have any barrels. Oops. Okay, we've got lots of pigtail seeds. That's good. You'll grow cory bushes. You'll be fallow. Okay, we're going to use you to grow pigtails. More of them. We'll grow pigtails summer and autumn here, I think. There's a chance we would lose and waste a crop, but I really want lots and lots of fiber plants to be growing at all times for reasons that are probably at least slightly obvious. I should move the pigs somewhere else and start farming on the surface. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. We could grow some melons or something there, but it's not really worth it. Okay, let's go through here and make sure Queen has mandated construction of certain goods. Wants more coins. Okay. Other objects, copper. Actually, you know what? Other objects, silver. Coin. Sure, why not? As a treat, we can let her have some silver ones. Okay, we have a hostile showing on the map. There's the Forgotten Beast. It has vision lost. Okay, that's good. Rarely sick, but it's weak. Left rear foot is fractured. Left rear foot is torn open. Left front leg is fractured. Lower body is torn open. It looks like it did get kind of messed up in the combat it was involved in. It's interesting that vision is lost, though. Okay. Well, Tavern murder continues, I suppose. As long as it doesn't come over closer to us, I'm okay with it. Okay. Okay. So paper making should be pretty easy once we get another batch of pigtail fiber. I don't know why I'm bothering to make paper, except it would be kind of cool to have a working library with written books in it. I could appoint a scholar. Not even sure if that'd be worth it. Apparently a mechanic is a worthwhile thing to appoint as a scholar. Not sure why. Somebody who has some observer skills might be useful. I don't know. I don't remember what all libraries can get you. Okay, let's see. Late spring. So we're going to get a pigtail crop soon, I hope. I hope. We will see. Okay, is that idiot visitor still hanging out around the surface? Yes, yes they are. Okay. Fine, we'll let them in. To do that, we will first order the confinement of all cats. Okay, with the cats safely locked up, we will further order that everyone is to stay underground. You want armor stands? Okay, fine, we'll do that real quick. Green glass armor stand. Okay. And then we will unforbid this hatch cover. That should get the idiot on the way. And indeed, here they come. Boom. Hatch is forbidden. Burrow assignments are canceled. Cats are freed. And everyone is happy. Okay, so why are you hanging out in my library? Ponder the wedge, huh? We have exactly one book in this library, lady. So I don't know why you bothered to come here. But oh well. Also, I will not be taking any petitions to move in. We're not letting random idiots move in who aren't dwarves. Okay. This field's getting planted with pigtails. This field needs to get planted with pigtails. That field needs to get planted with cave wheat. It'll take them a while to get everything planted, but when they do... Okay, in the meantime, how are we doing on alcohol? Good, they have produced lots of different kinds. It's not just a giant pile of wine anymore. Okay. Now, let's adjust this work order. Okay, brew 25 alcohol a day if we're under 200. That will hopefully result in a little more alcohol being in the stockpiles. Also, I'm going to cancel making easy meals and start making lavish meals. Lavish meals are 3 ingredient or 4 ingredient? 4 ingredient. Okay, they're going to make cave fish. And we ended up with 4 cave fish roasts. Stack of 4 exceptional prepared cave fish. Prepared food is incredibly valuable. You get a lot of value out of prepared food, which is going to send our fortress value skyrocketing. Okay. Masterpiece plump helmet roast times 10. Going to make a lot of very happy dwarves. Are those barrels filled with sweet life-giving alcohol? Yep. What was I? Oh yes, I was going to check to see what your mandates were. Make coins times 3. Okay, let's add a work order to make. Copper coins. Times 3. Alright. Yeah, we have a decent amount of alcohol. Several different kinds. That should keep people relatively happy. It looks like they finished engraving the walls in here. So that means all that's left to do is engrave everybody's living quarters. And then the queen's quarters. Alright, lovely. They can't get to these tiles because they're behind statues. Which is unfortunate. We'll engrave them later. Actually, I want to go ahead and cut the access. Let's go ahead and at least designate the access tunnels in blueprint mode so don't forget about them. Eventually we'll probably put stuff below here. Although it is getting kind of far away from the staircase, so I kind of also don't want to do that. Yeah, how about no, actually? Let's not do that. I'm going to go ahead and smooth here. Okay, smooth. Boom. I wish there was a move order Or I could order them to take this statue and move it to somewhere. Because these are specifically made statues of gods. So I don't want to just grab random statues out. I'm going to forbid that statue. You aren't carrying one of the statues, are you? No. Oh, it's in this pile here. Okay, we're going to forbid both those statues because I don't want them hauling them away. Alright, then we'll order high priority engraving for that. There. Okay. Go. Statue of what's his face? And then for the other one, statue of Rash. That's the closest one. It'll be right at the top of the list, and I can just grab it easily. And I won't have to waste time trying to figure out which statue is the one I want. Because these were chosen for thematic reasons, not because... Could you go meditate somewhere else? I want that statue to be built and you're standing on top of it. There. Okay. Lovely. Oh. Somehow, a tile was missed for smoothing right there. I don't think any other tiles were missed for smoothing, were they? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I should do another... Okay. Export ban is fine. Okay. I should do another god census of the fortress to see if we are still just these 5 or if any others have been decided upon since then. Also, let's check on our engraver's skill. Professional engraver, level 9. And where's the other one? He's around here somewhere. He's probably a professional engraver too, honestly. Alright, what do we got? Nefarious Gloom. More masterpieces being created. Moody Dwarf. Miner has been possessed. Okay, so he's probably going to head straight for... Okay, what do we have for stones? I'm guessing that he's going to want to make a stone something. Because he's probably masonry as his highest skill. Or his highest mutable skill. Alright, is it listed under stone? I think it is. Or maybe not. Is it boulder? Yeah, there we go. Boulders. Okay. Do we have any of these that are actually a valuable material? Boxtite is probably the closest thing to not boxtite. I don't have any metal ores. Let's forbid all these and let's go find a metal ore to order Doug. There's some galena. That's silver and lead. Obsidian's cool. Hematite's fairly valuable. Marble's relatively cheap. Tetrahedrite is cool. That's like copper and silver or something. Galena. Sphalerite is a zinc ore. Kind of looking for an easily accessible ore that's like native platinum would be amazing, for example. But I doubt we're going to find anything like that. Okay. Priority 1. Auto mine. Hematite. Time to Clothier's Workshop. Okay. Well then, cancel that idea. Alright, let's unforbid our rocks. Mining hematite's not a bad idea though. So we will not cancel that order. Green glass gems. Needs bars, metal. Gems, shining. Blocks, bricks. Bones. Okay, it's probably the blocks that they're having trouble with. Because I think we used up the last of the blocks we had cut. Alright, what do we have? Oh wow, that hematite vein went on for a while, a ways. I'm not going to complain. More hematite, the merrier. Yeah, that was a lot of hematite. Can I cut a hematite block? Probably not unless I order it to be... Yeah. Alright, let's just go ahead and cut some more box type blocks. Okay, that was indeed what they needed. And they're using a stray sow bone. some lead bars. So there's a way to force and control exactly what materials your dwarves use. It's not actually even that hard. It just takes effort that I'm too lazy to do most of the time. But what you do is, somewhere in your fort, you dig a room, just some random room. Oops. Leave that alone. And you connect it to the rest of your fort with a door that you can lock. And then you put one of every workshop that can be used by a moody dwarf to do a task. So you'd have like a craftsdwarf workshop, you would have a blacksmith, you would have a glass forge and, glass furnace, a clothier workshop, all that stuff. You'd put in this room. And then you would have little tiny stockpiles for every single raw material. You'd have rocks, you'd have cut gems, you'd have uncut gems, you would have cloth, thread. I think thread is a valid material, I don't remember. Definitely cloth. Rock blocks, rock boulders, on and on and on. All the different materials you can imagine. But specifically, only the most valuable of those items. Or like only the most valuable one or two different materials or whatever you chose. And once the stockpiles are full, you would forbid all of those materials. And similarly, you would forbid the workshop. Because you can forbid a workshop by just selecting it and forbidding the material it's made out of. And that forbids the workshop, means nobody can work there. And then when you have a moody dwarf, you just go, as soon as you turn the setting on to pause the game as soon as the dwarf is moody. And then you go find whatever workshop that they might want to use. And you forbid all of that type of workshop that are in your fortress. And you unforbid the one that is in your little crafting room, your little artifact room. And then they'll have no choice of what workshop to take except the one that's in the artifact crafting room. And as soon as they go in the door, you lock the door behind them. And then they will have no choice but to use materials that are in that room as well. And they'll sit there and complain about what materials they want to use. So you can unforbid, you can look at the list of what they ask for, and then unforbid those specific materials of exactly the ones you want to control exactly what they use to make their artifact. Or you could just leave the materials in stockpiles and let them only grab from valuable ones, depending on how micromanaging you want to be about it. Because depending on the type of mood and what kind of skills the dwarf has, you can kind of know what sort of thing they're going to make. Like if you have a dwarf whose highest skill is mason, then he's likely going to make some piece of rock furniture, for example. So you would choose a valuable rock, you would let him use valuable materials, and you'll end up with a valuable piece of furniture. And such like, and so on. A weaponsmith is likely to make a good weapon. Armor smith will make good armor. Which also, by the way, is another way another fun thing you can do. You can train everyone in your fortress who's otherwise useless. Give them a few levels of some random skill that you're never actually going to use them to do. Like, say, armor smith. Train a little bit of armor smith on everybody, so that armor smith is their highest moodable skill. And then if they ever have a strange mood, they will make armor. And if you force them to use steel or something, or better yet, make adamant, and force them to make adamant armor. And you can get, actually over time, quite a lot of artifact quality adamant armor. It's slow. It's not particularly easy. But it's the kind of silly thing you would do if you have a 100-year-old fortress and you're looking for things to do. Anyway, there used to be a bug. I don't think it's in the game anymore. Pretty sure it isn't. Where if you forbid a material that had been just brought back by a moody dwarf, they would not view that material as having been collected. So they wouldn't check it off the list of materials they needed to get. Because a moody dwarf, when they have an artifact they want to make, and they have a list of materials they need to fill. The first material they choose will be the main material of the item, the thing that's made out of. And then every material after that is pigtail vest, huh? Alright, anyway. The first material they choose is the material the item is made out of, and every material after that is a decoration that gets put on the item. So what you could do is, as they brought every material, you would forbid it. And then they would look at their list and they would go, okay, I have whatever materials available. I need these materials yet, and go get them. The forbidden materials would not be checked off their list, so to speak. They would keep getting more and more and more materials, and you just keep forbidding them. Until you could literally have them suck all the materials in the fort into a single workshop over time. They would probably die of hunger or thirst before they got that many in, but you just keep forbidding stuff until they were getting a bit thirsty and hungry, shall we say. And then you would let them gather the last few things they wanted, and they would start working. However, those forbidden materials weren't actually properly removed from the material list. They weren't checked off as having been gathered. So if they said wanted a piece of plant cloth and you kept forbidding every piece of plant cloth they brought, they wouldn't check off that they had a piece of plant cloth, but they would still add those materials to the list of materials they had there to make the artifact with. And so you would get an artifact that had all those materials built into it. So there were some screenshots of artifacts that had literally hundreds of decorations on them and were worth absolutely astronomical amounts of money. But I'm pretty sure that was long fixed. Long fixed. A lot of disorderly conduct and vandalism. I think it is that stupid dwarven child who keeps getting into fights. Anyway, what do you want? Large gems, huh? Okay, cut raw glass. Now, while that's going on, let's make a few green glass pedestals. Oops, not nest box, pedestal. You know, it's kind of unfortunate in a way. Nearly everything that Dwarf Fortress did has since been done better by RimWorld, for example. Not everything, just nearly everything. Certainly done less jankily. Like, Dwarf Fortress definitely has its own unique charm that RimWorld does not have. But then RimWorld has its own unique charm. Okay. Alright. Pigtail fiber vest. That would be... There it is. Lovely. Now, has your mandate been satisfied? Yes, it has. Go ahead and cease cutting raw glass into gems. I don't know how much raw glass we have in stockpiles. I should check. Let's see. Is it rough gems? 516. Okay, so I don't think we're going to run out of that anytime soon. Mandated construction of goods again. Could you please stop? Okay, you just want armor stands. That's fine. Armor stands are easy. All right. So how are we doing on the alcohol front? We have 300 drinks. And it looks like we have a pretty good mix. Rum, beer, ale. There's a random barrel of syrup in the middle there. That's not drink, but it goes in the drink stockpile nonetheless. Eventually it'll hopefully be used to make a lavish meal. I used to have a one of the mods I made had custom cooking, where you would make cooked foods that abused the Dwarf Fortress cooking system in order to make semi-realistic kind of food. Like Dwarf Fortress, if you make an easy meal, you get biscuits. You make a fine meal, I don't remember what it is anymore. Make a lavish meal, you get a roast. And that's just the way it is. A roast is 4 ingredients. Boom, you have a roast. Its ingredients are 1, 2, 3, and 4. But some bright soul figured out how to make custom meals and set the individual ingredients in the meal. And so I used that together with, because the names of the meal, like the roast, whatever, were actually defined in the raws. So I was able to define custom foods, or custom food names, and then use reaction triggered scripts to, I don't even remember what kind of foods I had them making, which is the dumb part. But you could do something like, say, make a cheeseburger meal and have the reaction require some kind of bread, some kind of meat, and some kind of cheese. And then you'd make a custom meal with the ingredients: bread, meat, and cheese. which is not something you could do with their base game cooking system. I don't even remember what I had them making is the dumb part. Or even which mod it was. I just remember doing it. Because it was kind of a pain in the butt to figure it all out. And I didn't even have to do the part of figuring out how to make the meal in the first place. I used somebody else's Lua code for that. Modified it a good bit. And yeah. Alright. I'm gonna order this stuff melted. Bismuth bronze melted. Okay. I go through and order all of the damaged clothing we dumped. And hopefully that will clear out a lot of our old crap. Fortunately, there's not really an automatic way to do this. Actually, there is. There used to be a DFX script for this. Let me see if it still exists and if I can find it. It was like clean. Not this one. This is for cleaning contaminants. Or was it auto dump? No, because this is for teleporting items. Yeah, that teleports items that are marked to be dumped. This is good for if you have something that is unreachable that you need to move for some reason. That's as old as... Clean owned. Confiscates and dumps garbage owned by dwarves. Okay, this might have been it. Goal gets dwarves to give up ownership of scattered items and items with heavy wear. The marks those items for dumping. Okay. Clean owned. X. Should get rid of everything I want them to clean up. All right. Finally. That should get rid of all the clothing in the fort that's outdated and old. Also, I should order the decoration of clothing again. Here. Add new task. Encrust finished goods with cut glass. Forever. Because we have a lot of cut gems. And unfortunately, we can't do this. We can't use large gems. Yeah, I used to have a mod that gave you a reaction to cut large gems into several small gems. That was pretty useful. Okay, you're good. That's fine. Don't care. All right. Lovely. Okay. You. Okay. Have a decent quarters. That's all. It's fully engraved. I guess it is really small, so. You have a modest quarters. Okay, so engraving it makes it go from modest to decent, more or less. Possibly more, possibly less, depending on the quality of the furniture inside. The dining room is already considered legendary, which is pretty cool. Speaking of which, I need to get around to putting more tables in it. I should tear these tables out and put a double row over here. Or over here. And I need to go through the militia squads and make sure everyone is assigned a sword and all that fun stuff. Like, okay, what's our population? We don't actually have that many dwarves who are just sitting around doing nothing. So ordering them to practice that they'll spar is maybe not the most amazing idea ever. High Master Discipline, High Master Fighter, Master Sword Dwarf. Is that just from individual combat drill? Professional Fighter, Expert Discipline, Adept, Sword Dwarf. Okay, we need to get these people wearing armor and sparring. At some point. Oh well. I need to make armor. I don't have enough metal to make armor. Although we did mine out that big vein of hematite. I think this was actually two veins that were close together, maybe. There's a vein of tetrahedrite. Okay, let's start from this vein. And let's mine all ores that touch the central stairwell down to there. Which isn't very many, really. But it's some. Also, we should get to smelting more hematite and making steel. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Exceptional pigtail shoe. Made with masterful pigtail fiber cloth. Yeah. Making some lovely high quality stuff here. Like here we have an exceptional pigtail tunic made from exceptional pigtail cloth, messes with exceptionally worked green glass spikes. How much is that worth? That's worth almost half the value of some of our artifacts, according to this, which I don't believe. I think those values are wrong. Don't I have a bookkeeper assigned? Or who does the appraising? I don't remember how that works. The broker. Okay, we probably should do some trading just so our broker levels up and we can get a better idea of what our stuff is worth. Let's build a stockpile. Right across there. Basically at the entrance, in the entrance. And this is going to hold... Oh, where are large gems listed again? It's not in gems. Finished goods? Large gems. There we go. All gem types. Green glass, crystal glass. No, yeah, just... Yeah, glasses and gems. All qualities. Except artifact. Okay. And most importantly, this is going to be allowed to have bins in it. Okay. I think we have some bins already. I don't need to make more. Because we have literally hundreds of large gems. I would be able to buy out every caravan we'd ever see just with large gems. Glass ones. The problem is we have to catch the queen in the right mood because the queen is a big fan of large gems and she constantly forbids export of them. For example, right now, exporting large gems is prohibited. Alright, we're early autumn. I guess now we get to find out if we're going to see a caravan. The path out is open. The depot should be reachable. We just need to see if we can safely get a caravan in. And then, well, it would make the queen very unhappy if we exported these gems, but you know what? I might not care. The queen might have to lump it. All right. We have a, okay, we can make plant distillery. Make as much of that as we can. I think that requires paper making skill. I don't think I have it assigned anyone. Hmm. Do I have anyone who would make a good scribe? Brewer, fish cleaner. Okay, we don't really have anyone who's skilled. What about scholar? Anyone who's otherwise worthless? A little hard to tell. I kind of wish back in ages past, I used to use some DFX stuff that would actually give people, okay, the animal trainer. Congratulations, Mr. Animal Trainer. I am going to make you a librarian. If I could spell that right. Okay, fine. Let's correct my deficiencies with the power of the internet. Yeah, I spelled that right. I don't know why I thought it wasn't spelled right. Librarian. Okay. And they get paper making and bookbinding as their skills. I don't think there's anything else I need for that. It would help if I actually assigned that to somebody, though. Okay. We do have an adequate bookbinder. But no, we want this random ass animal trainer to do it. Okay. And here he comes. Our brand spanking new librarian. Okay. Now. Requires non-pressed paper slurry glob. We should have plenty of that. Where is it being hauled? And why hasn't it been? Okay. Pigtail fiber slurry, where's that? It's there. That's not... Store item in stockpile. Okay, it's in the food stockpile. Okay. There we go. Do I have anyone who has press operator or whatever? That probably should be... Well, I think it's paper making skill to do this. Okay, so nobody is making paper slurry either. And it's not listed as... Did it get destroyed? I think it did. I need to store them in something special. Okay. Slurry stored on the floor in a food stockpile will trigger a clean job, resulting in the glob being destroyed. Okay. Well then. There's a way to fix that. It's not a great way. Oops. Damn it. I accidentally enabled everything. Well, we're going to have to modify this anyway. Okay, paste. No pastes. No extracts. No miscellaneous liquids. No seeds. Okay. We just need to remove pastes from these. Boom. None. Okay. That will stop them from destroying the slurries. Because then they'll stay inside the quern and never get removed. Oh, I've forgotten about things like that. That some things could run afoul of the clean labor. But as long as they stay in the quern, we'll be fine. Alright. Cancels render fat. Well then, why is there a render fat job? Because I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, it's an automatically generated job. Maybe it's being hauled at the moment. That's why people are complaining about it. Okay, make some paper sheets, would you please? Okay. And then we can make choirs. At the crafts dwarf. If I can figure out where to find them. Make choir. There we go. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Bookbinding has begun. He takes a pigtail fiber sheet, or a pigtail paper sheet, I guess it is actually. A well-crafted sheet of paper, and he made a well-crafted choir. So the way I understand it, a choir is a basically a coverless set of pages that can then be further bound to make possibly together with other choirs, if I understand it correctly. I think I have that pronounced right, but I have no idea really. Mandated construction of certain goods. Okay. What do you want? You want large gems and armor stands. Okay. Cut raw glass. Was it 2 armor stands or was it 1? 1 armor stand. Okay. We're getting an awful lot of high quality clothing made here. Thresher withdraws from society. Claims a stoneworker's workshop. That's fine. There's a lot of happy dwarves and then there's a small number of unhappy dwarves. Moody dwarf can't find needed items. What do you need? Pictures of a quarry, pictures of a forest, rough gems, cut gems. Oh, we just cut all the gems by accident, didn't we? Stacked leather. Okay. Yep. He needs gems. Oh. I thought there were some gems on the walls down here. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and order them to cut these crystal clusters out. I should get some rock crystal, which not a very good gem, but it's a gem. It's better for making crystal glass, but Okay. He's got hematite, so whatever it is can be made out of hematite. Fungi wood, tower cap, rough rock crystal, octagon cut green glass, tower cap logs, and pig leather. We're slaughtering a lot of pig, which is really nice. If we didn't have DF hack, using animals as a food source would be tedious at best. But with DF hack, you can automate it very easily. Removes a lot of the tedium from the process. Novice paper maker, dabbling herbalist, dabbling bookbinder. Okay. A hematite scepter. Nice. Okay. We'll mount it here in the throne room. Scepter. There we go. Hematite. There we go. It's late autumn. It doesn't look like we're going to get it. What do you call it? A trade convoy. Make large gems. Well, I guess it's a good thing I hadn't gotten around to canceling the cut glass order. All right. How much prepared food do we have in the stockpiles? I think the answer is going to be scary. 3,186 prepared meals. Okay. I don't think we're going to have to worry about food ever again. We have so much food that our food has food. And our food's food also has food. Yeah. How skilled are our cook? Let's see. Cooks. Legendary cook, skilled cook, novice brewer, competent brewer, novice cook. So we have a legendary cook who's been doing a lot of our cooking. Remember correctly, see, in Ages of Yore, Dwarf Fortress used to be a lot more the way I'm playing it, where you are kind of forcing your guys to do specific labors. You would assign specific labors to specific dwarves, and those dwarves were who did them, and the game would just pick whichever one was first available, and that was that. Nowadays, I think it's supposed to be that the best dwarves at a particular task get priority on those tasks. But if no one's available, then some random dwarf will do it. Which is supposed to kind of give you an easier game, and that you just kind of don't worry about what your dwarves are doing, let them work. Maybe assign them broad categories or something and let them go. But I don't like that because that leads to, in amongst your pile of legendary crafts made with the absolute highest of craftsdwarfmanship, you have the occasional craft made by Joe who doesn't know how to use a chisel and just kind of whacked it against the wall till he thought it looked sort of right. But doing it the way that the game seems to want you to do it now is a little more versatile in some ways. Anyway. How was the Fortress of Dwarves? Well, was is technically the wrong tense there, although it's going to be the right tense pretty soon now, considering what time it is. The Fortress of Dwarves is going fairly well, actually. We have a ton of varied alcohols, finally. I managed to get them to stop brewing the same alcohol over and over again. And I just discovered that we have literally thousands upon thousands of prepared meals. High quality prepared meals. Why are they using barrels in this stockpile? This stockpile should be set to never barrels. Matter of fact, it used to be set to never barrels. Oh, I changed its settings early. Why? Okay. Well, oops. Now we have to empty all those barrels out. Okay. Well, as long as they're not connected to the stockpile, it's fine. I suppose. But yeah, we have vast piles of high quality and mediocre quality and medium quality and every other quality food. Is this like the OG RimWorld? Pretty much. I was just remarking earlier tonight how other than the fact that Dwarf Fortress is 3D and RimWorld is strictly 2D, RimWorld is pretty much improved on Dwarf Fortress in every way that matters. Dwarf Fortress has its own charm that RimWorld doesn't necessarily cover. And RimWorld has its own cool wrinkles and interesting tidbits that Dwarf Fortress doesn't necessarily cover, but if you just want to run a colony around, RimWorld is probably the better game. It's certainly a lot easier to get into and to play. And I would even have to argue that its mechanics are just better. But Dwarf Fortress is very much older than RimWorld was. RimWorld's not young anymore. It's getting up there. But yeah. Dwarf Fortress used to be 2D once upon a time. And then it transitioned to a 3D game. It gained to Z levels. Was it 40D was the version that was the first 3D one, maybe? I don't know. That was before my time. Anyway. I should remove this temporary stockpile before I forget it and dump something that I don't want to go into a refuse stockpile. We've got more gems than that. Why is it only... Oh well, that's a problem for future Milo. It's 10:53. I think we're going to go ahead and save here. And we'll have to continue the fort tomorrow. tomorrow, I don't know if there's going to be any more Barbarian Assault happening tomorrow. There might be. There might not be. It depends on if any of the other guys in the clan want to play some more. Because I definitely could use a little bit more to finish off the fighter's torso. And also to, what do I call it? Finish off the diary tasks and stuff, although that would be a lot more. But we'll see. If there is any of that tomorrow, then we'll do that, obviously. And if there isn't, then it'll just be Dwarf Fortress. Regardless, there will be Dwarf Fortress tomorrow. Whether it happens before or after or both, some Barbarian Assault is a different story. We'll have to see. Monday, there will, of course, be good old crap champions. Tuesday and probably Wednesday, we'll do some door kickers. I can see that we're getting close to the end of doing door kickers every week. We'll probably start mixing it up again soon. But I definitely want to play some more SWAT and maybe more CIA. Maybe some more Rangers. I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, we'll have to see. And then Thursday will be more Total Annihilation. We're almost to the end of the base game campaign for that. And then we have the core contingency yet, which is pretty cool. Core contingency, that is. Not that we're almost done with the base game campaign. And then Friday, of course, we'll have some EDF, where we're just about ready to go into the 3 hardest missions of the game. Yeah. That should be exciting, and all the various possible meanings of that word. And then, of course, I'm sure we will continue with more Dwarf Fortress next weekend, but anyway. For tonight, let's see. Is anyone doing anything? It doesn't really look like it. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, then I guess we won't raid anybody. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for more dwarfing about. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.